Hey Delta, and yes, early. I still got half of Lantern Right to do. Alright, sorry about that. I was messaging a friend real quick to remind them about remind about something. And not late like last time. You came just in time during Lantern, right? Like, I was still streaming for a good bit. Alright. Da 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 da's. Da da. Da da da. Your timing is wild. What is it now? Why is my timing so wild when I had this plan? Like, I took a break at like almost 6 o'clock in the morning, uh, and went to sleep, and then I woke up, I ate, and it's like that, and now I'm on Genshin. Oh, and I watched the new episode of my anime that came out today because I got impatient. I'm like, I need to see the rest. I can't wait anymore. Yeah, so this is where I left off on. Ooh, lag. So why is my timing so impeccable? Like, what the heck's going on now? Alright, so we're about... Who you giving at? I'm not giving attitude! I just like, bro, I don't know what you mean by this. Like, like, I've been asleep. I ate. I watched some anime, and then I got on to finish Landing Right. Oh gosh, it used to be 20 hours, now it's 12. Jail time for you, bruh. But no, seriously, like, what's with the timing? Like, is it because, what about the timing? Oh yeah, I'll worry about commissions last. So we're gonna take care of the rest of Lantern Right in this stream. And then we'll do a separate stream and finish Triumphant Frenzy, because this should only take me, like, 2 hours, because I'm not gonna, like, try super hard on it. And Receiver Friends will be, like, I'll start it, like, either tomorrow or the day after. Alright, so I did talk to Cloud Retainer and Yao Yao. I just got these two to talk to. Mizzy has been locked up again? Bruh. Oonts, 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 oonts. Alright. Act 3 and Act 4 aren't too super long. After Act 3, we have some NPCs to talk to, like Zhao and stuff like that, NPCs. Then, like, after Act 4, we'll do some stuff. Hey, Puzzle! Just finishing up on Lantern Right. I'm like towards the end of Act 2, because this is what I was doing when I was streaming so late. And I decided to be like, you know what? I was streaming for like 6 hours. Let me take a break. And you know what? Let me go ahead and get some sleep now so I can wake up early instead of like staying up and then like falling asleep during stream. Good. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, here we go. We'll talk to Cloud Retainer and Yao Yao just for like a reminder, and then we'll talk to Gaming and them. Alright.
Once I get better at making kites, I'm going to make one shaped like Uruguay. You gave him to me, and he's just the best.
One is pleased that you like the gift.
Hey, Gaming! Want to team up?
Huh? I have to participate? I thought I'd be done for the day after adjusting the dye formula.
You're that unenthused by kite making, huh? That doesn't seem like you.
Oh, there's someone I haven't seen in months. Hey, Sork, how you doing? It's been really like almost a year, dude. How you doing?
No, it's not that. It's just... It would take too long to explain. I guess I'll just make one then. What shape should we go with? How about a butterfly?
The butterfly symbolizes desire for freedom. Perhaps that's also what Gaming's searching for.
What do you think, Shuyu? Is there a particular design you want?
I want a Swanee!
That might be a little hard to pull off.
Oh, you're not doing too well lately? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Sort. Hopefully things get better for you. just hang in there and just hope everything goes okay.
True, but I still want to try. They're super cute.
Yeah, I know, Sork. I got 12 hours. I'm towards the ending of Act 2, and then all I have to do is Act 3, Act 4, and the mini games, and I'm done. Like, I have 12 hours. Don't worry, Sork. I got it. I would have done it earlier, but I had some TV issues. I had to get a new TV and everything like that. So for like a good 2 weeks or so of Lantern Rite, I couldn't do any. I couldn't really do anything besides commissions. And I had people in co-op help me out and everything due to the whole TV situation. And I'm just now getting finally just got used and comfortable to the small TV. So like that's why, because I did a little bit of Lantern Rite the other like literally a few hours ago, and I took a break and also went ahead and got some sleep. All right, let's continue.
Okay, it's decided then.
Gaming, can I do the coloring?
Sure. I'll go ahead and make the frame for you.
Shenhe, it would be great if you could refrain from putting things on my horns from now on. They're really quite sensitive.
I see. My apologies. I shall remember that in the future.
Thank you. No harm done.
Good. Could I touch them just once more, though? No oil or anything this time. I've just always wondered what Miss Ganyu's horns feel like.
Huh? Please, I told you, just call me Ganyu. Well, alright. Just be gentle.
Firm to the touch with no discernible temperature. Oh, not unlike certain medicinal plants I've eaten before. Oh, still, Ganyu appears to be shaking like a cat whose whiskers have just been touched. I should stop. I see. Then I'll apply the oil to your forehead next time.
Oh, no need. I'll just refrain from taking afternoon naps outdoors. Anyway, we should probably get started on our kite. It won't be long before Cloud Retainer comes to check on our progress. Perhaps we should just choose the most traditional style.
Okay.
Well, they seem to be getting along swimmingly. Let's not disturb them. We should get started on our kite now. Let's go.
The scissor-tailed swallow sure takes a lot of curved bamboo rods to build.
Ugh. It broke.
The scissor-tailed swallow sure takes a lot of curved bamboo rods to build.
Ugh. It broke.
First, we have to decide on the shape. Hey, what are you laughing at?
The obvious answer is to make a Paimon-shaped kite.
Oh, that's not a completely crazy idea. If nothing else, a Paimon-shaped kite could at least make sure you never get lost on your travels and always find the tastiest food and funnest things to do wherever you go. Maybe we're not exercising enough artistic license. Ooh, we should exaggerate this a bit. How about this? The word Paimon means the guardian angel of travelers. Now, what expression should we give her, since the kite is going to be flying super high in the sky?
Okay, so this does have all these do have different dialogue. So she should look pleased with herself. I'm like, oh, like this, ha ha ha. The title of Champion Kite Flyer is mine. If we go with she should look afraid. I know a lot of people would do the first one. It's just the last or the middle one. I feel like some people go with She Should Look Afraid, making it funny. And your dialogue, depending, will change on the thingy. Yeah, the next dialogue will also be different depending on like what expression you choose. Yeah, I'll go with She Should Look Guilty about something.
Oh, Paimon totally didn't do anything wrong. And even if she did, she doesn't deserve to get shot up into the sky for it. Something like this, then.
Okay, so if I do, let me think about this. We go to back to the option thingy. I'm just gonna do it for the extra dialogue, and then you confirm with this one. But yeah, let me just go with. Let me think this.
Since the kite is going to be flying super high in the sky.
Yeah, so go through this one. I would go through all of it. I would go through all of it, but like just in case, let me just stick with the same answer because I don't know if it'll bring the. Yeah, I think yeah, yep. Well, I don't know if it'll still have the let me think thing.
Oh, Paimon totally didn't do anything wrong. And even if she did, she doesn't deserve to get shot up into the sky for it. Something like this, then.
Yep, that's the one. Oh, okay, okay. You know what? You know what? Because it says let me rethink this. All right, I want to do the other two options just for dialogue's sake, but we're gonna definitely like confirm with the last one. It's just I chose the same one because I wasn't sure if it still did the let me rethink this one yet or not. But now that it does, I kind of want to see the stuff for the other ones.
Since the kite is going to be flying super high in the sky. It's too high! Someone save Paimon! She's about to faint! Like that? Since the kite is going to be flying super high in the sky. Ooh, like this? Ooh! The title of Champion Kite Flyer is mine!
Hey, Bloody. Yeah, I guess you saw my message. Hopefully you'll be able to do some lantern right stuff, so you can get that free sing show skin before it's too late. I would definitely like finish the story. The story's not too long, and stuff. And if you end up streaming it, I can like still lurk on my phone while I'm doing mine, cause I'm almost done with mine. I'm like I'm about at the halfway point.
Paimon totally didn't do anything wrong. And even if she did, she doesn't deserve to get shot up into the sky for it. Something like this, then.
Alright, I'm happy that we went through all that dialogue. Alright, I'm gonna go with, yep, that's the one.
Now that we've decided, let's make it happen.
Ooh, hold on guys, real quick. Let me grab a drink, because I forgot to grab a drink earlier. Alright, hold on. Alright, so I'll be right back. Let me grab a drink real quick, because I forgot. Alright, I got my drink. Alright, we'll continue now.
It's done! Paimon has to say, Kai Paimon might even rival real Paimon in terms of cuteness.
Oh, by the way, the kite, do you guys remember the Dragon Spine event? And Albedo was doing a painting, and whatever choice we make, it was Paimon's face. Yeah, it gives me that kind of vibe, so it's been a good bit since we had something like that.
Now we just have to attach the string, right?
All right, gather around, everyone.
Oh, Shinyan's calling us!
Let one take a look.
when Shenhe made a scissor-tailed swallow. It's so pretty. Yep. The coloring makes it look a lot like Master. If the tail wasn't split in two like that, it might even be a spitting image. If you look closely, there are a few spots where the colors go outside the lines. Did you doze off while painting it, Ganyu?
I did the painting. I stared at the paper for quite some time, but I simply could not recall the coloring of any bird. Except Master. Or should I say that I'm too familiar with her crane form? Even when she stands before us in human form, all I can see is blue and white.
Oh, well, now that you mention it, Paimon can see it too.
Exactly. So I simply closed my eyes and painted from memory.
No way. You can paint with your eyes closed? Wow, the disciples of Adepti really are something.
You are most filial, Shenhe. One is flattered by the likeness.
The Swanee that Gaming and Shuyu made looks very majestic. I'm sure it'll look even more impressive as it soars through the sky.
The eyes and ears glow in the dark, so you're sure to see it at night. Your golden finch is cute too, Yao Yao. It's all thanks to Auntie Cloud Retainer's guidance.
What about your kite, traveler?
Yeah, so this is because I chose Paimon's guilty. If I chose the please one, she'll be smiling, and soon you'll be like, it's self-impotent continent bears striking resemblance to that of its namesake. It makes that would be Shin Yun. Yao it makes her look like she's won the champion. Paimon, well, that's gonna happen one way or another. Jin Yun, huh. If I did the Frey one, Gotham like, that's hilarious. Why does Paimon feel like you're laughing at her, not with her? Gobbing, I'm just admiring the expression you chose, whether the kite soars high in the air or comes crashing straight to the ground is still fitting. Gobbing, Traveler, that's quite the impressive feat, actually. The guilty option was, and I chose the guilty option, so here we go.
Very Paimon-like indeed.
Why do you say that, Shen, huh?
Hey, Bloody, if you're still lurking, while you're, you can just go ahead and take care of your daily commissions and stuff like that if you want to. Or like I said, most of it, you gotta do since you gotta do a lot of story stuff and things like that, you can chill and hang and, while I'm doing my story, you can do your story for Lantern Rite as well. Like I said, and if, you stream it, I'll try and lurk.
That one time the traveler suspected that a piece of meat was missing from their bowl, that was the exact expression on your face.
Is that something that happened?
Yeah, I thought this was also funny. So it was you. Paimon would steal from us. Alright, so it was you.
Is that the Jade Chamber?
Oh? Who dares attempt such a flagrant display of impropriety by releasing a kite into one's territory without one's permission? Oh, and to do so by making use of this crude piece of mortal machinery. One simply must know who it is that possesses such impertinence. Continue attaching the strings, everyone. One will be but a moment.
Cloud Retainer! Traveler, Paimon, could I trouble you to go after Cloud Retainer?
Master's going to be okay, right?
I'm more worried about the person who released the kite.
There's wind up ahead! Looks like we can glide over!
Yeah, depending on what kite, since I chose the guilty one, it's no way. The other one for afraid will be help, and then the first one is called the title of champion is mine. A kite traveler made under guidance of Cloud Retainer. It captures Paimon being ill at ease, though she was doing her utmost to explain. Paimon totally hasn't been strung up here for doing something wrong. It's supposed to be given an auspicious day like Lanternite. Surely stealing a little dessert isn't the worst thing Paimon's ever done. That's a funny one. The helper one would say, A kite the traveler made under it captures Paimon's expression of a terror as though she was shouting for help at the top of her little lungs. It's too high. Someone save Paimon. She's about to faint. The only question is, why would one such as Paimon who can fly have a fear of heights? Because that's the irony in it. And then the last one. It captures Paimon's triumphant expression as... Oh, crud. Hold on. As though she was just declaring victory in the kite contest. Mwahahaha! The title champion kite flyer is mine. There can be no doubt that a kite decorates such a fine image as a strong competitor for champion, but to avoid any misunderstandings, do not try to fly it within any Fontaine cities during the first 3 days of the month. What the heck? Why? What's the thinking for that? Interesting. Alright, let us continue. Alright, I'm taking a drink break. Figure out where Jinyun is gone. Alright, so this, we're about done with part 2. Part 3 and part 4 aren't too long. And the minigame shouldn't take me too long. Like an hour each, so that's like definitely 3. That's my... Yikes. Ooh, I'm glad I turned back. I almost missed optional dialogues. Alright, let's go through them real quick.
Now for the string.
I hope the person who released the kite is going to be okay.
Please look after Master for me. Be careful, you two.
Master is not without her principles. We need not worry too much.
It's right there!
This Fontanian device of mechanical motion is quite curious indeed.
Now is hardly an opportune time for your musings. Someone among us was not sufficiently attentive, and now the kite has vanished.
Calm yourself. Do you have any recollection of its last location?
One believes it drifted in the direction of Mount Outsong. Perhaps it is mere happenstance, but one feels a certain sense of dread at the thought.
Your concern is misplaced, surely. Cloud Retainer is either in the city looking after her disciples, or secluded in her abode attending to her research. She will not notice that kite.
Hey guys, I'm gonna grab another blanket. I'm freezing. I need another cover. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay, hopefully that helps. Alright, let's continue. Sorry about that.
On the subject of said kite, however, one simply must remark on the genius of its windless lift technology. One cannot help but surmise that its ingenuity rivals that of Cloud Retainer's creations.
Still thy tongue. If Cloud Retainer were to hear you profess such a thing, we can both say farewell to any further use of the Supreme Cuisine Machine.
One presumes that this kite belongs to you.
Huh?
Regard the situation with which we are now confronted. This is all your fault.
One's fault. One seems to recall that releasing the kite was no solitary endeavor. Say something, Mountain Shaper. Surely you can think of something to appease her.
Further explanation shall only fan the flames of her wrath. It would be better to stay silent and retire at the earliest opportunity.
We can hardly avoid her forever. That may suffice during Lantern Rite. But what about the Moon Chase Festival? Sooner or later, she will discover our true identity.
Hello?
Go retrieve the kite.
Absolutely not. You retrieve it.
That is not our kite.
Oh, so an adeptus such as oneself is mistaken then?
Ah, you're an adeptus? Please forgive us for any impropriety. I truly possess no inkling of who could have released a kite into your esteemed domain. Pray, who could be responsible for such wanton behavior?
Verily, verily, we were but delighting in the surrounding scenery. This locale is home to such exquisite... mint! Well, and if that's all, then we'll just be on our way.
We finally caught up. You sure do fly fast in your illuminated bird form, Shinyan. Mooncarver? Mountain Sheeper? What are you doing here?
You!
She...
Okay, now Paimon's getting a weird vibe. Did she say something wrong?
It is of no consequence. Long has one seen through their disguises. One was simply curious as to how long they would keep up the act.
Then you are not angry?
How could one feel anger at the sight of two old friends enjoying themselves? One is also well aware of how enticing these city novelties can be.
We were simply consumed by a fit of festive spirit. Seldom do we get the opportunity to partake in the delights of the times. However, we are far from being as adept as you in matters that require a deftness of hand. No worthy kite could be born of our own making. Thus, we could only take the convenient route, so to speak.
Your prowess in mechanics is unparalleled, Cloud Retainer. You wield the wind and waves themselves. Your singular talent stands unmatched across the land. Of this, we are well aware.
One has guests to attend to. We will have to convene again some other time. Traveler, Paimon, do try to keep up.
We're leaving already? Oh, all this flying from place to place is wearing Paimon out.
It seems that one's concern was misplaced after all.
Then, should we continue flying the kite?
A splendid suggestion, but it would be advisable to change locations.
Perhaps your mountain would suffice? It is more than spacious enough.
A fine idea. A fine idea indeed. It seems that one's concern was misplaced after all.
Then, should we continue flying the kite?
A splendid suggestion, but it would be advisable to change locations.
Perhaps your mountain would suffice? It is more than spacious enough.
A fine idea. A fine idea indeed.
They're back.
Paimon's pooped. Hi. Why are there only two of you left?
Oh man, I know it. I know this scene. Hey, Game Puzzle. Did you finish like another stream or something? Or did you finish your lunch break? Like, I don't know. Usually, yeah, either you're streaming or lunch around this time. Since it's Sunday. Just finished, almost done with part 2. Got like 10-20 minutes left of part 2. Probably got 3 hours and then I'll be fully done with story, and then I just gotta do wrapped up lunch. Ooh, nice. I had pizza today, and yes, a little bit, like, we got pizza last night, so I had pizza this morning.
After you left, Yao Yao and Shu Yu tired themselves out playing with their kites. Gao Ming offered to escort them home.
Before he left, he said something that I don't quite understand.
Ooh, you had some dumplings in the fridge? Man. Wait, are we talking about like Asian dumplings? Like dumplings? Or those like sweet little dumplings, like candy wise, that like little Debbie sells?
Oh? What did he say?
Well, fried dumplings in your case? Man, I don't remember the last time I ever had the last time I had dumplings. I know I had dumplings like once, but it's been like I can barely even remember what they taste like. Usually the only Asian food I have besides, ramen, and it's like that, is at the mall. There's a Chinese little restaurant thing that they have at the food court at the mall, and so they have noodles, honey chicken, or pineapple chicken, whichever one you want. Mom gets their egg rolls. I usually, and remember, their noodles are different than like ramen noodles and stuff like that, because they do like seasons and all of that, but it's really good.
He said, "A kite is always tied down no matter how far it flies or how high it soars. Its tether prevents it from ever truly flying free." He looked quite dejected as he said this.
Now that you mention it, Gaming did seem to have a rather strange attitude towards kites.
Perhaps he sees himself reflected in them.
A reflection of himself. If I were a kite, I would cherish that tether as a symbol of kinship and the bonds that tie us and...
Bruh. Is the next section I gonna say, like, the love thread the thread of fate or something as well? Because I get that kind of analogy. It's like that. Alright, hang on. Actually, I need to fix my headset. Ow, it's in my hair. Yeah, sorry about that. Gotta hate when when the hair gets stuck on the headset. Cause I'm so used to my old headset. I'm still not used to this one.
Shenhe?
It may be an exceedingly slim and distant connection, but lose it, and you lose that which links you to home. If Gaming truly sees a kite as a reflection of himself, then I fear I understand his words even less.
Well, people often have different points of view depending on their mindset and experiences, right? It's actually quite normal.
just like some people can eat spicy food, but others won't go anywhere near it?
Oh, is that a reference to her nephew, Chongyun? Man, can we have like some Shinha Chongyun scenes? Like honestly, like we barely seen like we got the one scene with Shinha and Chongyun, and then there's that little cut scene on YouTube and it's like that, but bruh, we still haven't seen more of those two together.
Exactly. That's why tolerance and understanding are as important as they are.
Tolerance and understanding? What brought about this conversation? Did one miss something?
We were just chatting. You don't have to butt in on every little thing, you know. Where were you anyway?
One was merely doing a bit of cooking. Night fast approaches. If you are otherwise unoccupied, one would entreat you to stay and eat before you depart.
Oh, it's been so long since I've had the chance to enjoy your cooking, Cloud Retainer.
Worry not. One has prepared a variety of meat and vegetable dishes. One is more than familiar with everyone's culinary proclivities.
Alright, the second one actually has extra dialogue, while, we'll take you up on your offer then, skips it. So I'm gonna go with, I call dibs on Paimon's portion.
Hey, Paimon's hungry too! It's not like the dim sum and grill keep her full the whole day, you know.
Shenhe, Ganyu, come with me.
Whoa, what's with all the secrecy? You're not trying to play favorites, are you? If you're ready to serve the food, we can help too.
Alright. Ooh. Oh, are we gonna go actually into the abode? Because last time we went into the abode was back during, like, Leeway chapter. Hang on, I'm taking a drink break. Oh yeah, for anyone grinding on Starro and Genshin, hope the grinding's going okay. My Starro stream, I'm hoping I can get things done in time because I got to stimulated universe. Okay, hopefully I can get this event done in the next 3 hours, so then I can do Star Rail and then I can hang out with Bloody while, cause I'm just gonna do Stimulated Universe. So like while I'm doing that, me and him could chill in a party chance like that while he's doing his stuff. All right. What's the time? Okay, 5:30. So I'm about done. So probably by the time I get done with this, it's probably gonna be about close to 6. So Act 3 probably be like, I could probably end up getting done by like 9 or 9:30 if I'm fast enough. All right. Also, that one part of the event that's co-op is like that. If like anyone wants to join me while I'm just doing it, we'll just like do it to where like, you know what? I'll do co-op while we're doing it. I usually wait like the last day and then we do co-op, but like I don't have that leisure. All right. Go to the boat entrance. All right. Hey, it's the skins! Oh, they look so pretty! Yeah, I'm gonna probably buy the Shinha one because I have seen people with Ganyu, so I'm gonna buy the Shinha one. The Ganyu one, like, either I could wait a few months and then get it, or I don't know. I need like people's opinions on this. All right, anyway, let's continue.
could feel the wind brushing against my legs. This is a bit embarrassing. Is the headpiece secure? I should have asked Cloud Retainer to check before I stepped outside.
How do we look?
Huh? She asked them just like that?
You look great.
You look pretty too, Ganyu! Oh, how should Paimon put it? You both look so elegant and refined! Those outfits really suit you both!
Given that one employed the services of the best tailor in all of Liyue, one would expect nothing less. What colors have you been partial to lately, Shenhe and Ganyu?
Lately? Why is Cloud Retainer suddenly asking about what colors we like?
Hi, Captain. Hope you're doing good. My day's doing okay.
I like black.
One is gratified to see one's disciple has inherited one's own tastes.
The color black doesn't get dirty easily. A virtue I've come to value recently.
And you, Ganyu?
I favor blue and black.
And the material is sufficiently comfortable, yes?
Yes, very. I simply cannot thank you enough, Cloud Retainer. For this gift. And the kite, too.
Thank you, Master.
One is content as long as you are pleased with the gift. One hopes these garments will see much use.
Seems like your supreme cuisine machine is just getting better and better, Xianyun! This golden crab's particularly good. The shell's deliciously crunchy, and the meat inside is so succulent and sweet! Paimon can't stop eating! It's a good thing Gaming isn't here, or Paimon would have to duel him for the food. You know, with chopsticks.
Bruh, that's an old meme with Kung Fu Panda. I know they do references for other stuff too, but like, bruh, that's a Kung Fu Panda reference. With Po and Shifu fighting over the last dumpling with chopsticks, bruh. Dude, if you ever play Sonic Unleashed, they also do a reference on that with Chip and Sonic. Good times, good times. Oh, my bad. So this is neutral, so it won't matter what we choose. It would be a close match. You'd trounce him. I'm gonna go with you trounce him.
He traveled all this way on account of the kite-making workshop, and he spent the whole afternoon looking after Shuyu. One was hoping to treat him to a meal. Oh well, one will just have to extend one's thanks in person.
It's rare for someone to make such a good impression on you, Cloud Retainer.
One has high standards. He appears to be a young man of much merit, and one is not the type who would see such potential squandered.
It appears that he wishes to break free from the kite string that tethers him.
Kite string? Huh, what strange metaphors you speak in, Shenhe. Ever since you returned from one mean restaurant, your turns of phrase render one at quite the loss.
Where do we even begin? Oh, do you know about the conflict between Gaming and his dad, Xinyan?
One has only heard that the two are not on good terms.
He ran away from home and hasn't been back since.
Oh?
Ran away, you say? Huh. One believes we would all benefit from a more thorough retelling. Start from the beginning.
Oh, okay. Paimon just hopes he won't mind.
What?
This shall not do. Lantern Rite fast approaches. We must make haste. As one was contacting various tailors around Liyue, one could not help but be reminded of Menogias. He possessed a singular talent for clothing design. He had an exquisite eye, not just for fabric selection and color pairing, but also for what accessories could best accentuate a garment's overall styling. At a gathering of Adepti, Bonanis once complained in secret to some of the ladies in attendance that the skirt Menogius made for her was too long and impractical, lamenting that it would only hinder her in battle. However, when one asked Menogius his opinion, he remarked that the train of the skirt would serve to enhance her adeptal countenance by exemplifying a certain elegance. Menogius was that type of person. When it came to topics relating to garments and accessories, not even Rex Lapis could best his stubbornness. And later... ... one seems to have strayed off topic. One means to say that Lantern Rite should be a day of reunion. It is a time to address problems before they turn into regrets.
Oh man. I think a lot of people can relate to like Gami's situation. Like I can kind of relate, but kind of not, cause like I'm an anime geek and not a lot, and no one else in my family is. So to them, anime seems weird. But I'm like, bruh, gotta enjoy the life of anime, am I right? Especially because I'm a sucker for shoujo anime. Alright, let's continue. Sorry about that.
Fate is fickle. The cruel reality of this world is that suffering and misfortune can befall any of us without design or reason. If there is a chance for young people to remain insulated from this reality, one should do one's utmost to make it so.
That's
Do you have any ideas, Cloud Retainer?
Perhaps adeptal arts could be of use. No. Mechanics, perhaps. One fails to see its use in a situation such as this.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Combining our efforts is a fine idea indeed. Aha! One has an idea. How about this? Does that make sense to everyone?
Yep. Oh, Paimon really hopes this works.
One's designs never fail. Now then, I counsel rest for all, and to make the necessary preparations. One shall see you in 2 days.
Alright. Wait until the point in time on Goming's behalf. Now it's time to put it into action. So that gift had to be the Paimon thing. Xenion has hatched a plan. Alright, we're about done. Act 3 is going to be the longest. Act 4 is not that long. Alright, here we go.
It's time to carry out the plan! Let's go find Gaming! Hope everything goes well.
Alright, so we'll meet up with Gaming. Junior has hatched a plan on Gaming's behalf. Now it's time to put it into action. Alright. Hey, the big lantern's out. We'll do what I do every year. We'll definitely take a picture of that once we're done with Act 3.
Paimon sees you've certainly gotten an early start this morning. Playing games already, are we? Who won this time? You the one buying dim sum again?
Hey, when you put it like that, it makes it sound like I'm always the one losing.
Ah, perfect, you're all here. There's an important commission I need your help with.
I forgot there was a Guardian of the Galaxy game. I didn't, and I didn't even realize. Like either I forgot or I didn't realize there was a Guardians of the Galaxy game.
All right, I've got the time. Where are the goods?
It's not just goods this time. I need you to escort a tea merchant and their wares from Chaoying Village to Liyue Harbor. A very important client has requested to meet with him.
Sure. What's this merchant's address?
Here.
If the client's that important, then this must be a very crucial, very pressing commission, right?
Of course, the sooner you complete it, the better. I would advise you to depart as soon as possible.
That's fine by me.
All right, don't work too hard now, Longjo. We'll set off then.
Oh, I'm so glad they teleported us here. Go to the commission location. Changing Valleys is becoming one of like my favorite Lantern Rite spots, just music-wise. From what little I've heard, I've already loved it. Like I like the music at Wangshu Inn because it's a comic song that was even in Sonic Unleashed. Or yeah, it was Wangshu Inn, I believe. And Chinyi Valley, it's just really, really loving the music. Sorry about that. I was taking a drink break. Oh man. Oh, we're on part 3. Wonder where this letter takes us. Alright, go to the commission location. Zinyu has hatched a brilliant plan on Gami's path. Now it's time to put it into action. It's still the same. Alright.
You're a bit quiet today, Gaming. Oh, do you want Paimon to tell a story?
We're almost there. I'll take a rain check on that.
Hello, you must be the tea merchant heading to Liyue Harbor. We're here to escort you.
Dad?
Oh, so you're Gaming's father. It's nice to meet you. Just leave this delivery to him. Trust Paimon, he's got this in the bag. Gaming is super good at what he does. Everyone at the Secure Transport Agency says as much. Even the Ministry of Civil Affairs has nothing but good things to say about him.
Seems like you've made some sort of name for yourself, at least.
The goods are all in order?
Yes, they're all here.
Ooh, tea leaves. Sorry, cough. Tea leaves. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. That's a lot.
Then let's get going.
Paimon doesn't know how we would explain ourselves if you just didn't show up. Plus, you'd be missing out on a huge money-making opportunity.
I see. I suppose I will have to trouble you all to escort me, then. Let's go.
We've been walking for so long. Is anyone tired? How about we stop and rest for a bit?
I'm fine.
Gaming, don't you usually have some delicious snacks on you? Come on, bring them out so we can share them.
I'm fine. Thank you.
But the winter melon cake he gave us last time was so delicious. Have you ever tried it before, Mr. Ip?
Paimon. This place looks nice and open. Why don't you all rest here for a second?
Huh? What about you? You're not going to join us?
I'm not tired. I'll keep watch.
Oh, but...
Just let him go.
Okay, we'll just share amongst ourselves then. Did you know, Uncle Ip, that the flavor of these cakes changes depending on...
Halt! Who goes there?
It appears that one's movements were overly conspicuous.
Bruh. Oh my gosh. Seriously? Seriously? Oh my gosh. It gives me such First Lantern Right vibes. Oh my gosh.
Enough of your musings. Focus. Focus on the matter at hand. Present your exquisite ornaments at once.
Indeed. Bring them forth readily and without protest.
Ah! What do we do?
It seems as if these two are acting alone. It won't be difficult to subdue them, but they might have something else waiting in store for Dad. The best way to keep him safe is... Leave this to me. I'll handle them. Traveler, Paimon, take my dad and the goods away from here.
No, Gaming. It's too dangerous.
This is what I do.
A thorny foe indeed. Let us depart and seek a target softer in blows and disposition.
Don't think I'm gonna let you off so easily.
Away! Let us away!
Coming!
Don't worry, he's a great fighter. Paimon's even seen him take down a dozen or so treasure hoarders all by himself!
Hey, welcome back, Puzzle.
But Gaming, If he had just stayed by my side and learned the family trade, he wouldn't have to put himself in such dangerous situations.
We just have to trust him. Let's go on ahead. We'd best get away from here, in case there are other bandits in the area waiting in ambush.
All is going to plan.
Okay, we should be good to stop here. Youngli? Oh no, what is he doing here?
Good sir, please listen to me. Reel in your line and leave this place as quickly as you can. There are bandits in the area.
Bandits? Acting in broad daylight? Oh. Ah, I see. It appears many people are catching a chill as of late. If your throat is bothering you, Paimon, perhaps some tea and rest are in order.
Nope, no need. Paimon's fine. She just, had some cake stuck in her throat.
He must have figured it all out by now. Is he just playing dumb on purpose?
If there are indeed bandits in the area, then we should inform the Millilith at once.
The guard that was escorting us is already on their tail.
Oh? Well, if that's the case. Such matters are best left to those with the necessary expertise, wouldn't you agree?
I suppose you're right. If ordinary people like us got involved, we would only cause more trouble.
Since we find ourselves otherwise unoccupied in this beautiful area, why don't we find a quiet place to relax while we wait for good news?
Oh, by the way, so if you didn't meet Zhongli, a thing would pop up saying Zhongli, Vago, Mundo, Liwei's Wangshu Funeral Parlor is a very old name in the funerary business, and the name of its consultant is Zhongli. He is erudite, informed of things new and ancient, and knows the history, customs, and ceremonies of Liwei like the back of his hand. Where lofty as the rite of parting, or as mundane as botany, entomology, and ornithology, he is conversant in all, assiduous in all aspects. Mr. Zhongli leads a very sophisticated life and never looks at the price before buying. As such, though, he never brings money with him when leaving home. Fortunately, someone is always able to pay for him to be reimbursed at a later date. Should you encounter him in a tea house or other drinking establishment, you might as well chat with him. He'll always be willing to share all kinds of useless knowledge with you. Alright.
That would be lovely.
Uncle Ip does have a reason to be worried. After all, Gaming, the guard we mentioned, is his son.
Gaming. The name sounds somewhat familiar. Ah, yes. That is the name of the Usho dancer who has been performing around Liyue Harbor recently, is it not?
Oh, have you seen him perform?
Indeed. I cannot help but admire his skill. He truly encapsulates the spirit of the Suani. Usho dancing has become more well known in Liyue Harbor recently. However, although performers are seeing budding success, they have no doubt had to face many hurdles along the way. Ones not so easily understood by spectators such as ourselves. If you ask me, what truly deserves admiration is perseverance in the face of adversity. That is a rare attribute indeed. I have heard many of my acquaintances praise Gaming for his kind, selfless, and courageous disposition. To have a child so accomplished and upright, you must be a very proud parent indeed, Uncle Lip.
Uncle Yip?
Seems like Zhongli has decided to skip the formalities.
Well, he... He's a hard worker, yes.
You should be sure to tell him you think that when he gets back.
I...
Your son is young yet. It's normal for someone his age to be a bit hot-headed. It's understandable to find talking about such things in person difficult. If there's a particular sentiment you wish to convey, perhaps we could pass it along for you.
No. It wouldn't be right to ask that of you. This thing between us has festered for many years now. In truth, there are some things that simply aren't easy for us to talk through. I've been in the tea business for most of my life, and I always hoped my child would do the same. Otherwise, how would he support himself? Over the past few years, I heard how well he was doing for himself as a guard. How his work was taking him to farther and farther off places. I also heard that he never gave up on wushou dancing. It made me happy. But I was also worried. When you're young, you can handle all that physically taxing work and manual labor. What young person isn't capable of making a living that way? My concern is what happens when you get old. Every time I get to thinking like that, I cannot help but be reinforced in the belief that I was right. That I was right not to give in. I often regret introducing him to wushou dancing as a kid. If I had known how things would turn out, I would have never taken him to see those performances in the first place.
It is only natural for a parent to strive to send their child down the right path. No one would begrudge you that sentiment, Uncle Ip. You need not worry.
You seem quite young, Mr. Zhongli. Yet you speak with such wisdom. Perhaps I have misjudged your age.
Your words are too kind. Truth be told, one of my old friends has several grown daughters. Rather than fretting about their future, however, she prefers to let them find their own way.
Then she's more easygoing than I could ever be. I fear I lack such an open mind. Oh, I meant to say earlier, there is no need to be so polite. Feel free to call me by my name, Ipdak.
Sure.
So, do you also think I fret too much, Mr. Zhongli?
That's not exactly what I was hoping to convey. Only a fool would ask a parent not to worry about their child. But think of it this way. Raising a child is not unlike flying a kite. Hold the string too tight, and it can no longer soar. As my friend once said, if your children are aiming for the stars, clipping their wings will only cause them to come crashing down. You need to let out the line for a kite to soar.
It seems I was too stuck in my ways.
You need not reproach your heart for caring. You simply need to loosen your hold a little. Indeed, with such a big heart, why not allocate the time you usually spend worrying about Gaming to the pursuit of other things, like going for a stroll, drinking tea, or taking in the scenery? You never know what surprises could be in store. Things can change in the blink of an eye.
The blink of an eye, you say? Do things change so quickly?
Children grow up in quite the same way, do they not? Day after day, year after year, sometimes in the blink of an eye, but always when you least expect it. As a father, I'm sure you know that best.
Yes, you can say that again. 1 second, Gaming was a kid. The next thing I knew, he was ready to fly the nest.
Zhongli certainly has a way with words.
Dad, Traveler, Paimon. Good, you're all here. Oh, and Mr. Zhongli from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor? You're here too?
A fated meeting indeed. We were just enjoying some pleasant conversation.
Is everything resolved?
Well, you could say that.
What does that mean?
Traveler, Paimon, come with me. I need to talk to you.
Hmm.
Huh? Oh, okay.
I'll come right out and say it. Those two bandits, you sent them, didn't you?
So that's how we're starting off?
Can't look me in the eye, huh? Guess I'm right then.
Okay, but how did you know?
At first, their mannerisms seemed a bit stilted. But once I got close, it was obvious that they possessed great skills. I was right on their tail, and it should have taken only a few steps to catch up to them, yet somehow I was never able to close that distance. People with that level of skill would have gone about things differently from the start, like sneaking up on us while we were distracted. Unless, of course, their real motive was to lure me away from the group all along.
Wow, you're pretty quick on the uptake.
I just have a lot of experience. I've dealt with many a ruthless bandit in my time, but I've never seen ones like them. In the end, I told them they would make good guards if they ever wanted to get back on the straight and narrow, and that they could hang out with me in alilyah Harbor anytime.
You ever consider you might be a little too good at making friends?
I'm guessing you guys were trying to help resolve things between my dad and me?
Yeah.
I appreciate it, I really do. But this conflict between us has been going on for a long time. Even if those two were real bandits, and I was able to subdue them and show them what I was capable of, it wouldn't change anything. You've seen the way he talks to me.
It's not like that at all! Your dad really cares about you. You should see the way he talks about you when you're not around. Zhongli was talking things through with him, and he nearly agreed to let it go. You don't believe us?
He won't let it go. He can say as much as he wants to other people, but he won't talk to me. I'm certain of it.
And you? Will you talk to him?
You told us you wanted to prove yourself to your dad. Why don't you tell him about all the hard work you've done these past few years?
Will that even do anything? I'm not sure talking is enough.
You won't know unless you try. Just like how you won't know if something is delicious unless you taste it. Listen to us. It's time to put these people skills to good use. You can make friends with anyone, so why not your dad?
Alright, so this is neutral, so it won't matter what we choose. Good luck. We'll be rooting for you. It won't hurt to try. I'm gonna go with it won't hurt to try.
I'll do my best.
You are very knowledgeable, Mr. Zhongli. I'm impressed. Despite my being in the tea industry for several decades, it seems I still have much to learn about the art of tea tasting.
You flatter me. It was nothing but a few humble musings.
How much tea have you drank since we've been gone?
It's not like it was alcohol.
Ipdak and I have found many a common interest. Our friendship, much like a cup of tea, seems to grow stronger the longer it has to steep.
Well said, Mr. Zhongli. Gaming, Mr. Zhongli is very knowledgeable. You should take the opportunity to learn from people like him when you're in the city.
Huh? Oh, of course.
Ahem. Zhongli?
I have very much enjoyed our conversation, Ipdak, but I, unfortunately, have some unfinished funeral parlor business to attend to.
Oh, I hope I didn't keep you. My apologies for taking up so much of your time, Mr. Zhongli. No need to stay on my account. When you're less busy, let's find a time to meet. I'll treat you to dim sum.
It would be an honor.
We'll see you off, Zhongli. You two have a nice chat, alright?
Should we sit?
Sure.
Should we sit?
Sure.
Thanks for helping us talk things through with Uncle Ip. Good thing you were able to pick up on what we were putting down.
I have been around the both of you for some time now. You could say I have a certain level of expertise in that regard. As for my role in the conversation, think nothing of it. I hardly did anything noteworthy.
You never change, do you? Why did you have us walk all this way? Paimon thought we just had to go far enough to be out of earshot.
A friend approaches.
Hello.
Yay! It's Zhao! You showed up for Lantern Right! Let's go! Oh my gosh, I love it.
Xiao! You're here too?
I've been here the whole time?
Oh yeah, so when Zhao said hello, a thing if you never met Zhao, it would pop up saying Zhao, Vigilant Yaksha, the adept is protecting Liyue, hurdled as the conqueror demons and Vigilant Yaksha. He enjoys a formidable reputation, a high level of seniority among the Adepti, but is relatively unknown in the mortal realm. He has been fighting evil spirits born from the remains of defeated gods in darkness for long ages, and over the years has come to accumulate a heavy burden of karma. Those mortals who happen to see the Vigilant Yaksha in combat some realize that the silent youth with such an intense gaze has been technically away from darkness for millennia. The long years have dulled both passion and hatred, and other than battle he has few interests in this world. Only when eating almond tofu will he think of the sweet dreams of years past. Alright, let's continue.
A ghostly kite. Could that elusive Director Hu be coming to Wangshu Inn once again? What is she doing here? I suppose it matters not. Given her relationship with Rex, well, Zhongli, I might as well go pay my respects. It's you! I thought you were Director Hu.
Ah, your arrival is most fortuitous. Do you want to try out this new gadget? The addition of the power source makes the takeoff more stable. It's just that...
He seems quite immersed in the study of this device.
I fear it's almost too stable. It completely negates the pleasure of seeing one's kite sway with the wind. It's a bit of a shame. In truth, I'm here because Director Hu dispatched me to purchase some items in preparation for Lantern Rite.
I see. Much like she does every year. Much like she'll do next year, I would imagine. Am I wrong? Or has she once again sent you out to buy, what is it, sesame oil or something?
While we're on the subject, I do wonder why she is so obsessed with using sesame oil in the preparation of mixed vegetable dishes for Lantern Rite. A recommendation from Xiangling, perhaps. What do you think, Xiao?
I've only met Director Hu a few times. I'm hardly the best person to ask.
Ah, and is that not a sign that you should visit Wangsheng Funeral Parlor more often? It wouldn't hurt to grace the parlor with your presence now and again, when you are otherwise unoccupied.
Bruh, other words, Zhongli's like, son, you must visit your father every now and then, so we so we can have father-son bonding moment.
This one here is a traditional kite, one without any equipped mechanical device. Director Hu tasked me with studying the differences between the two to determine which one is of greater merit. Many hands make light work. Perhaps you could test out the other kite for me?
All right. I have made my comparisons. If speed is what you're after, the mechanical kite is the better choice.
Wonderful. I shall pass that information along to Director Hu. I'll leave these 2 kites with you. Perhaps you can find a few friends with which to partake in the activity. You might find it to be an enjoyable use of your time.
Oh, wait. Who enjoys kite flying?
Well, I would imagine someone of your talent and wisdom is more than capable of finding out.
So, you were testing out the kites for Hu Tao and even roped Xiao into doing it for you? Paimon didn't ask earlier because the situation was, awkward.
I would hardly say I roped Xiao into anything. I simply sought the help of a friend. Besides, we did the testing together.
Seems like our pool of competitors is growing.
Alright, so this is neutral, so it won't matter what we choose. The competition's not the important thing right now. It doesn't matter, we're going to win either way. But yeah, I'm gonna go with doesn't matter, we're going to win either way.
Do you like kite flying, Xiao?
suppose I neither like nor dislike it. Although, watching a kite gradually ascend into the sky does bring me a certain peace of mind. Perhaps they're a bit like shell lanterns in that way.
Kite flying is also a pleasant form of relaxation.
Have you ever thought about making a kite shell? Cloud Retainer taught us how. We can teach you if you want.
There's no need. Menogias was the only Yaksha among us who had an interest in matters of ornamentation and design.
Ah, that's why they're bringing him up, so people know that that's who it's supposed to represent this year.
When Lantern Rite is over, come find me near Pervasi's temple if you have the time.
Alright, this is neutral. Sure. Absolutely. I'm gonna go with absolutely. But yay, we're gonna meet up with Zhao. We're gonna have a secret little date. No, I'm just kidding. Alright, but yeah, absolutely.
It's getting late. I should go inform Director Hu of our findings.
How's she been, by the way? Be sure to say hi to her for us.
The last time I spoke to her, she mentioned that she would be visiting Chaoying Village in a few days. If you have the time, perhaps you could also make the trip. If you happen to run into her, you can pass along your regards in person.
We'll keep that in mind. Take care, Zhongli. See you later.
See you next time.
Coming.
You can go first.
I don't have anything to say.
Then I'll go. I still don't want to leave alilyah Harbor.
Oh. I can't say I support that decision, but... Hey, let me finish before you get all worked up.
Sit, Shinhe, sit. You must be tired from your journey. Shall I pour you a cup of tea, or would you prefer something else to drink?
No need. I'm not tired. They're gone, Master.
Perfect. The time is nigh for us to make an appearance. Do you remember the plan when recounted to you?
Yes, Master. We aim to give them a demonstration of familial love. So I'll have whatever you are having.
All right.
What are Auntie Xianyun and Shanhe doing here? Just how many people are involved in this scheme? I suppose all I can do is just take a seat and see what happens.
Perfect. I just so happen to have bought some Sunglow tea recently. It's quite the delectable variety.
Hey, welcome back, Ta.
Or it would be if one has not been forced to drink it every day in the hopes of whittling down one's considerable stash. One has more than had one's fill already. Forget it. Such thoughts detract from the present need to keep up the conversation. Has work been busy during the holiday season? Do you need my help with anything?
Drunk guests can sometimes cause trouble, but I deal with them as you taught me, by pinning their heads against the table.
Are Auntie Xianyun and Shenhe serious right now?
Oh dear. While one was busy orchestrating this act, one seems to have forgotten about Shenhe's various eccentricities. What I meant to ask was, have you made any new friends? We live so far from each other. It would be a great comfort to me to know you were surrounded by good companions.
You already know of my past circumstances. Recently, I've been conversing with Guoba in the kitchen at night. Guoba can't talk, but his companionship is a comfort.
The poor child. Her one friend can't even talk. I guess maybe Gaming is not doing so bad after all. Perhaps I've been too hard on him.
Let's move on, shall we? Do you have any plans for today, Shenhe? How about we do something fun?
That sounds about right. Take her to do something fun, and perhaps she'll loosen up a bit.
Like we used to do when we would carry stones up and down the mountain from dawn until dusk, picking herbs to eat for dinner along the way? If that is what you ask of me, then that is what I shall do.
Alright, sorry about that, guys. Had to do something real quick.
Dad, here, have some tea. Or no, wait, let's not have any just yet.
Yeah. I simply can't listen to that any longer. Coming. I'd like to finish what I was trying to say before.
Thanks for helping us talk things through with Uncle Ip. Good thing you were able to pick up on what we were putting down.
You gotta be kidding me. I have to start it all over now? Oh, come on. It's almost over.
I have been around the both of you for some time now. You could say I have a certain level of expertise in that regard. As for my role in the conversation, think nothing of it. I hardly did anything noteworthy.
You never change, do you? Why did you have us walk all this way? Paimon thought we just had to go far enough to be out of earshot.
A friend approaches.
Hello.
So, you're here too?
I've been here the whole time? A ghostly kite. Could that elusive Director Hu be coming to Wangshu Inn once again? What is she doing here? I suppose it matters not. Given her relationship with Rex, well, Zhongli, I might as well go pay my respects. It's you. I thought you were Director Hu.
Your arrival is most fortuitous. Do you want to try out this new gadget? The addition of the power source makes the takeoff more stable. It's just that...
He seems quite immersed in the study of this device.
I fear it's almost too stable. It completely negates the pleasure of seeing one's kite sway with the wind. It's a bit of a shame. In truth, I'm here because Director Hu dispatched me to purchase some items in preparation for Lantern Rite.
I see. Much like she does every year. Much like she'll do next year, I would imagine. Am I wrong? Or has she once again sent you out to buy... what is it, sesame oil or something?
While we're on the subject, I do wonder why she is so obsessed with using sesame oil in the preparation of mixed vegetable dishes for Lantern Rite. A recommendation from Xiangling, perhaps. What do you think, Xiao?
I've only met Director Hu a few times. I'm hardly the best person to ask.
Ah, and is that not a sign that you should visit Wangsheng Funeral Parlor more often? It wouldn't hurt to grace the parlor with your presence now and again, when you are otherwise unoccupied. This one here is a traditional kite, one without any equipped mechanical device. Director Hu tasked me with studying the differences between the two to determine which one is of greater merit. Many hands make light work. Perhaps you could test out the other kite for me?
All right. I have made my comparisons. If speed is what you're after, the mechanical kite is the better choice.
Wonderful. I shall pass that information along to Director Hu. I'll leave these two kites with you. Perhaps you can find a few friends with which to partake in the activity. You might find it to be an enjoyable use of your time.
Oh, wait. Who enjoys kite flying?
Well, I would imagine someone of your talent and wisdom is more than capable of finding out.
So, you were testing out the kites for Hu Tao and even roped Xiao into doing it for you? Paimon didn't ask earlier because the situation was, awkward.
I would hardly say I roped Xiao into anything. I simply sought the help of a friend. Besides, we did the testing together.
Seems like our pool of competitors is growing.
This is neutral again. I'll go with the second one. Doesn't matter, we're going to win either way.
Do you like kite flying, Xiao?
I suppose I neither like nor dislike it. Although, watching a kite gradually ascend into the sky does bring me a certain peace of mind. Perhaps they're a bit like shell lanterns in that way.
Kite flying is also a pleasant form of relaxation.
Have you ever thought about making a kite, Xiao? Cloud Retainer taught us how. We can teach you if you want.
There's no need. Menogias was the only Yaksha among us who had an interest in matters of ornamentation and design. When Lantern Rite is over, come find me near Pervasi's temple if you have the time.
Again, another neutral one. Same thing, I'm going with absolutely again.
It's getting late. I should go inform Director Hu of our findings.
How's she been, by the way? Be sure to say hi to her for us.
The last time I spoke to her, she mentioned that she would be visiting Chaoying Village in a few days. If you have the time, perhaps you could also make the trip. If you happen to run into her, you can pass along your regards in person.
We'll keep that in mind. Take care, Zhongli. See you later.
See you next time.
Coming.
You can go first.
I don't have anything to say.
Then I'll go. I still don't want to leave alilyah Harbor.
Oh. I can't say I support that decision, but Hey, let me finish before you get all worked up.
Sit, Shenhe, sit. You must be tired from your journey. Shall I pour you a cup of tea, or would you prefer something else to drink?
No need. I'm not tired. They're gone, Master.
Perfect. The time is nigh for us to make an appearance. Do you remember the plan one recounted to you?
Yes, Master. We aim to give them a demonstration of familial love. So I'll have whatever you are having.
All right.
What are Auntie Xianyun and Shenhe doing here? Just how many people are involved in this scheme? I suppose all I can do is just take a seat and see what happens.
Perfect. I just so happen to have bought some sunglow tea recently. It's quite the delectable variety. Or it would be if one has not been forced to drink it every day in the hopes of whittling down one's considerable stash. One has more than had one's fill already. Oh, forget it. Such thoughts detract from the present need to keep up the conversation. Has work been busy during the holiday season? Do you need my help with anything?
Drunk guests can sometimes cause trouble, but I deal with them as you taught me, by pinning their heads against the table.
Are Auntie Xianyun and Shenhe serious right now?
Oh dear. While one was busy orchestrating this act, one seems to have forgotten about Shenhe's various eccentricities. What I meant to ask was, have you made any new friends? We live so far from each other. It would be a great comfort to me to know you were surrounded by good companions.
You already know of my past circumstances. Recently, I've been conversing with Guoba in the kitchen at night. Guoba can't talk, but his companionship is a comfort.
The poor child. Her one friend can't even talk. I guess maybe Gaming is not doing so bad after all. Perhaps I've been too hard on him.
Let's move on, shall we? Do you have any plans for today, Shenhe? How about we do something fun?
Okay, so for those coming in, I had a server connection issue, so I had to restart this whole cutscene all over again. So that's why it seems faster as I was going through it, because I'm just trying to get back to my spot. And it's like that, which we're now pretty much at, so now it'll be like usual.
That sounds about right. Take her to do something fun, and perhaps she'll loosen up a bit.
Like we used to do when we would carry stones up and down the mountain from dawn until dusk, picking herbs to eat for dinner along the way? If that is what you ask of me, then that is what I shall do.
Dad, here, have some tea. Or no, wait, let's not have any just yet.
Yeah. I simply can't listen to that any longer. Coming. I'd like to finish what I was trying to say before. I don't support your decision to stay in Liyue Harbor, because living there is too hard on you. If you come home, there will be people to help you. I'm not saying we have to live under the same roof. I know our personalities are too similar to avoid butting heads. But you'll have your entire family around you. Your aunts, uncles, they'll all do whatever they can to help. You could get a less taxing job, and we could... We could grab dim sum together from time to time.
Huh. I didn't know dim sum was such an important affair, Master.
Shh. Just think about it, okay? You don't have to decide now.
Dad really has changed a lot. He would never have said these things to me before. But thank you, Dad.
It's been long enough, don't you think? Oh, Paimon sure hopes they've made up by now. Oh, they're drinking tea in silence. That's not a good sign. Did Xianyun's plan not work after all? Hey you two! Paimon's sorry we were gone for so long. We got to chatting with some friends and didn't realize how much time had passed.
Perfect timing, actually. We seem to be just about done here.
Yep, let's go. I'll get the bags.
Gaming has grown a lot taller, hasn't he?
Thank goodness we got through that since we had that mishap where we had to start it all over a little bit. Okay, go to Liyue Harbor to deliver the goods, and we can talk to Shinha and before we leave. So let's go talk to him.
Master, did I say something wrong earlier? I tried to go along with your questions, but when I saw how you and that man reacted, I started to wonder.
Not at all. Certain unforeseen variables may have presented themselves along the way, but the outcome proved favorable. The plan was a success.
Then I helped?
Naturally. Your purity of spirit is one of your greatest strengths, Shenhe. You need not change who you are.
Master, did I say something wrong earlier? I tried to go along with your questions, but when I saw how you and that man reacted, I started to wonder.
Not at all. Certain unforeseen variables may have presented themselves along the way, but the outcome proved favorable. The plan was a success.
Then I helped?
Naturally. Your purity of spirit is one of your greatest strengths, Shenhe. You need not change who you are.
Alright, part 3 is almost over. We're like at halfway. We would have been like almost done, but we had that hiccup. Alright, hold on. Let me take, before we head back to Liyue Harbor, let me take a sip of my drink. Okay, go to Liyue Harbor to deliver the goods. Also, I need to see, where's this at? All the way over there. Are you kidding me? Alright, let's continue on. I just don't get it. My party is 10 levels above the enemies and they get some games you have to be like 20 above the enemies, or it's something to do with equipment, or you got to bring a certain character that because of weaknesses and stuff like that, or a healer character, and like it's all trial and error when it comes to stuff like that. All right, now let's continue the story.
You must be Mr. Ip! Thank you for coming all this way. My name is Charlotte, and I'm a reporter from Fontaine. You can find me writing for the Steambird. I invited you here not just to purchase your fine tea, but also with the hope that you might be willing to sit down for a short interview. What do you say?
An interview? To advertise my teas?
I suppose you could think of it that way. We Fontainians are big tea drinkers too.
The Fontaine Market. Then I'll need some time to adequately prepare. Perhaps we could sit down and discuss the questions you intend to ask in advance.
Of course, of course! Please follow me.
Is this person also involved in your plan?
Alright, so it's neutral, so it won't matter what we choose. What do you think? She's the very important client. I'm gonna go with she's the very important client.
And here I thought I had lots of connections. I suppose I've been humbled. You sure know all kinds of cool and important people.
Over here! Yoo-hoo! Over here!
Huh? What? Auntie Shenyun?
She probably wants to talk about the next phase of the plan. Let's go while your dad is still distracted. Keeping an antique kite flying after all these years is quite a feat.
Do your teas pair well with milk? What about sugar?
Can we skip that question?
Of course! You would much prefer that the teas be made plain, I suppose. Perhaps you could provide some descriptions of their flavor profiles during the interview.
Ah, no problem.
Noted. Now then, let's discuss tea box design, shall we? Recently, I've learned a lot about traditional alilyah motifs and their deeper meanings. I was thinking if there was some way to integrate these motifs into the design of the exterior packaging.
Now that's an interesting idea. If you ask me, I would probably...
Do your teas pair well with milk? What about sugar?
Can we skip that question?
Of course! You would much prefer that the teas be made plain, I suppose. Perhaps you could provide some descriptions of their flavor profiles during the interview.
Ah, no problem.
Noted. Now then, let's discuss T-Box design, shall we? Recently, I've learned a lot about traditional Liyue motifs and their deeper meanings. I was thinking if there was some way to integrate these motifs into the design of the exterior packaging.
Now that's an interesting idea. If you ask me, I would probably...
I take it that all is going well?
Don't worry, Xianyun. Everything is going according to plan.
I knew it. I knew that was all an act earlier. Auntie Xianyun is really something. She was so determined to help me. She didn't even care about making herself and Shanhe appear foolish in front of my family.
Don't worry, Xianyun. Everything is going according to plan.
I knew it. I knew that was all an act earlier. Auntie Xianyun is really something. She was so determined to help me. She didn't even care about making herself and Shanhe appear foolish in front of my family. She truly knows how to look out for others. I still have a lot to learn.
as for the next step...
Oh no!
What's wrong, Gaming?
Don't tell me you're the ones footing the bill for all that tea. I can't let you do that.
Fret not. Reimbursements will be made.
Exactly! Think of it more as an investment, as Ningguang would say.
Guys, is stream still going? Oh gosh, hold on. Alright, no one's, I can't, oh my gosh, why now? Please, no, don't do this. Oh, no, 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 no. Dude, I got no one to tell me if something's wrong right now. Nothing's working. Oh my gosh. Come on, load, load, load. I gotta make sure the stream's still going. Nothing's working. Oh my gosh. Okay.
We pulled together the Mora so that Charlotte could place the order. She's gonna bring it back to the Steambird as a gift, as well as a sample of the regional specialty. Fontanians will probably fall in love with your dad's tea as soon as they lay their eyes on Charlotte's article. And once all the money from the new orders begin to roll in, getting our Mora back will be a piece of cake.
Oh, okay. Business-related matters always seem to go over my head, but I refuse to let you all lose more on my behalf. I'll pay you back right now.
We can talk about such matters at a later date. There are more important matters for you to consider at the moment, are there not?
Yes. I've been thinking about it the whole way here. I have an idea. But I'd hate to cause even more trouble for all of you.
That is for us to decide.
Yeah, we're all friends here. Plus, we wouldn't be here if we didn't want to help, right? Just tell us about this idea of yours.
Okay. So, it's like this.
to us. Let's split up and make it happen. We need to do those things we talked about, but we also still have the kite flying competition. Since Xiao already tested out those kites for us, why don't we also go buy one of those mechanical thingamabobs or whatever they're called? We can attach it to our kite!
Thank goodness. Okay. Had a bit of an internet scare for a second. Thought stream stopped and everything. Okay, luckily Act 4 is not super long. Act 4 should only be like an hour and a half. And then with the mini games, it's like that. 30. Yeah, so I could probably get everything done by midnight. And then Star Rail, I'm probably going to have to just take the L on Stimulate Universe, maybe.
Welcome back! I see you returned from your trip. I really do have to thank you for all your help from before. Thanks to you, my daughter was able to build a kite with her grandmother that very same day. She even wrote a long letter telling me how much she loved it.
Oh, you should really be thanking Gaming, not us.
I'll be sure to. And Are you here to buy a kite? Please, take your pick.
Oh, we already have a kite. We wanted to buy one of those, device thingies from Fontaine. Do you sell them separately?
Ah, yes. Here you go. Please, take it, free of charge. The directions are in the box. It's not hard to install at all.
It doesn't feel right for us to just take it.
Well, nor would it feel right for me to take your Mora. Good luck in the kite flying competition. I'll be rooting for you.
All right then, thank you. Phew, it's done. Let's get down to business. Looks like we finished everything we needed to do. Let's find a good place and put this thing into the sky. Chi-Chi, we're almost there. Okay.
Come here, allow me.
The lantern rite is as festive as ever.
Huh? Oh, what's going on?
Did something happen? What should we do? Oh, should we get the Millilith?
What's that?
taken that many pictures already? I need to load more film.
Wait, the wind.
Oh my gosh! Mommy, I want a big kite like that too! Do you see that kite way out in front? It's so beautiful!
Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite!
Gaming's performance was so cool, Paimon almost wanted to join in. You saw that, right, Traveler? Let's go find him. Oh, he's over there, talking to his dad.
Oh my gosh. I'm freaking crying right now. That was so good. Now that's a lantern rite. This is now my second favorite lantern rite. The first one, lantern rite will always, nothing could top the first lantern rite. But this came close. This is now my second favorite, and then Exquisite Night Chimes is my third favorite out of the lantern rites that we've had. Fleeting Colors was, it was good, but all it was just fireworks and stuff like that. So it was kind of like just that. It was just celebrate the fireworks and everything. Oh, but that, oh my goodness, I loved it. Oh my gosh, and with the part with Gaming's dad, that part made me cry. Just like I'm oh my gosh. Bruh, I wish people were here. Everyone left me. Alright, let's talk to Gaming. Alright. Oh, Wolf, you actually, okay, so Wolf, at least Wolf was with me. I thought I was on by myself. I thought I was alone experiencing this. But yo, Gaming with the moves. Like, the first Lantern Rite and how it ended still holds a special part of my, special part. And like I said, Gaming, this Lantern Rite with Gaming definitely was amazing. But I'm like it gave me like yes, this is that feeling when the very first Lantern Rite. And I haven't got, like, the third one I was so happy about, because just in story, the characters and all the connections that we made. So I love the third one. But the first and the fourth are definitely, I loved it. Now, they need to do this more. Like, if they did something like Gaming and it's like that, like, yeah, that's like how you really do. You need to spice it up. Oh my goodness. I ended up crying, to be honest, not in the cutscene, but a certain one. Was it the part with Gaming's dad wolf, or is it I still haven't gotten to it yet? But the scene with the kite and his dad after his performance made me cry. It's like it's like they're understanding each other now again. They're going a family. All right, but let's continue.
I think I'll head off now, if that's okay.
Thank you, little girl. Do you want us to walk you back?
No need, no need. Master is waiting for me right over there.
Dad.
I suppose I'll go first this time.
Okay.
Your performance. I've seen many wushou dances in my time, but I've gotta admit, what you pulled off there was breathtaking.
Wow. I never thought I'd live to hear you say that.
You're serious about doing this professionally?
Absolutely. I know it'll be difficult, but...
Then it doesn't matter. What I mean to say is, of course it'll be difficult. But if that's your decision, if that's your dream, then it doesn't matter how difficult it is. As long as you put in the work, then any obstacle can be overcome in time. Really, when I was young, I also... Actually, how about we save that story of my past for another time? All I really want to say is, I've changed my mind. Much like this kite, you also deserve to soar to new heights.
Dad.
Son.
Son? Haven't heard that in a while.
I bet you're wondering what's gotten into me saying all this.
Well, a little bit, yeah.
Anyway, I know I've never found the chance to say this before, but... To me, Gaming, You've always been a great kid. All right, that's everything I've got. Did you have something you wanted to say, or...
Seeing the two of them talk things through like this really gives Paimon a sense of accomplishment.
Alright, give me a minute. Oh my gosh. I think that's either the first time or just a very, very rare thing we see of two NPCs actually hugging. Well, you know, one that's actual playable, and then, you know, just a regular NPC. Like, oh my gosh. That was adorable. Like, oh, just them making up. It was so cute. Oh my gosh, yeah. Just give me, like, another few seconds. Oh. Oh my gosh. Alright. So, we're about done. And then all that's left is, I'll probably talk to, like Hu Tao Zhao and them before we do Act 4. And then 2 Fatui agents, because they, it's like that, and then we'll do Act 4. Alright, so yeah, this is neutral. Yep, it was all because of you. Give yourself a pat on the back, Paimon. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is like, the first can kind of go with the second one. Yep, it was all because of you. Give yourself a pat on the back, Paimon.
Now go. Over there. Your friends are still waiting for you.
Huh? But you came all this way.
I'll be staying in alilyah Harbor for a bit longer. When you have time, we can grab dim sum together. Your treat, right?
Dad, honestly.
Go.
Okay, then I'm off. See you soon.
That's quite the smile you've got there, Gaming.
Really?
It's nothing to be embarrassed about.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
I'd like to find and thank Auntie Xianyun, as well as everyone else who's helped me out. If everyone has time, maybe we could all get together and... go fly a kite.
Alright, so we have some NPC characters we can talk to for dialogue, like Charlotte and them, so we'll do that. You haven't been let loose, so you've decided to visit Cheong Village. Okay. Can I still get the quest? Okay, we'll take care of that in just a second. Hold on. Since that's not activated yet, I'll talk to the NPCs real quick. And then we'll get the Act 4 done and then minigames. Or I'll do like minigame. Yeah, we'll figure something out. Okay. Alright, let me do the other stuff first. Alright, let's go talk to Charlotte.
Oh, Lantern Rite was simply amazing. I'm not sure I'll be able to sleep tonight.
Here, I'll go ahead and read these out. Okay, so about the mechanical vertical lifting device.
Oh, that? Yeah, interesting story. It was invented by a guy from Fontaine. His name is Ildison. He's always tinkering away at some mechanism or another. He's even asked the Steambird to write about his inventions on more than one occasion. I believe I have a direct quote from him about this particular one. Yes, here it is. The device is powered entirely by mechanical components without the need for any additional energy source. Basically, it's a manually operated cranking device. How high it can fly entirely depends on how much force you can exert. Combining this invention with a kite. What a great idea, right?
About the interview working together with Goming's father.
Oh, my conversation with Mr. Ip went really well. I've already sent the first draft of my article back to the Steambird. It's a piece that contains all the pertinent information while also telling a story. I'm quite proud of it. Oh, that reminds me. I should thank everyone who made this possible for me. Especially that spirited lady with those peculiar turns of phrase. Miss Shenyun was her name, right? It was all thanks to your connections and creativity. I would have never thought I'd be able to bring such a special gift back to Fontaine with me.
About Lantern Rite.
This was my first time experiencing a foreign holiday in person. It was so exciting! festive atmosphere, the contagious holiday spirit, the profound, storied cultural traditions steeped in symbolism. Oh, I almost forgot. Kuching even gave me a kite with a poem on it that she wrote herself. It goes, dreams are like paper kites. With them do our hopes take flight. Sailing high above the clouds, they yearn for something more profound. Yet try we may and try we might. A deeper truth waits in plain sight. Though we hang our hopes in skies abound, many joys lie on the ground. I want to include this poem in my special feature on Lantern Rite. I'm sure a lot of people will love it.
Alright. Until next time, Charlotte.
Yep, and happy Lantern Rite to you.
Alright. We'll do regular NPCs in a little bit.
I never knew kites came in so many styles.
Welcome, we got all sorts of kite here. Feel free to take a look. I will take a look at the kites. So about the kites here, about the where is it? Right over here, then take your time. I'll give you a discount. We can buy the kites. We can buy the kites. We can buy the kites. Oh my gosh. Dude, this gives me... Okay. Yeah, the first Lantern Rite, we could actually buy certain Lantern Rite food. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm buying this. I got more for days. I'm buying this. Ooh. I'll come back. Hang on, I'll come back to her. Ooh.
Feeling the sea breeze while watching the kites.
Next is Gaming we can talk to.
So, you're still a big fan of winter melon cake then?
Huh? Oh, I guess you heard everything Paimon was saying, huh?
Of course. She was talking about you. As your father, how could I not listen? Remember back when you were a kid, and you would sit on my shoulders to watch the Wushu dance. On our way back home, you would beg me to buy you some winter melon cake. We would only buy 2 at a time, but before long, we tried the winter melon cake from every vendor that street had to offer. There was also that one time you used your pocket money to treat me. Do you still remember?
Yeah, I remember.
That was the best winter melon cake I ever had.
Let's go back sometime. The shop's still there, and I remember the way. My treat, just like before.
Are you sure?
Absolutely.
Alright, and above us is Yaya and Chi-Chi.
Senor Kiosk. Go for classic dishes.
Ta-da!
Our kite is so high up. Thank you for inviting me, Yao Yao. I am having a lot of fun. I'm glad. If you want, we can go fly kites some other time, too. The fun doesn't have to end today. Really? How about we do it during the day next time? That way, we can see the design better. When it flies super high up, it will look exactly like a real finch. Okay. Can I take this kite to bed with me? But of course.
Alright. I missed two people by Charlotte, Mountain Shaper and Mooncarver over here.
Given your present countenance, one presumes you are missing some old friends again.
one cannot help but be reminded of them.
Pray speak. Unburden yourself of these sentiments.
One simply wishes Menogius were alive to witness such peace alongside us. He was so skilled in matters of craftsmanship. Kite making would scarcely prove to be a test of his capabilities. Were he yet amongst the living, he could have opened a kite stall. One is certain it would have been an establishment rich not only in profit, but also esteem. And if, as in the past, he were unable to involve himself in matters of the mortal realm, we could sell the kites in his stead. When we finished, we could bring him back wine and partake in drink and good company.
Mooncarver, those are now but fond moments in our memories.
Indeed. The dead are gone, so, as the representatives of the living, let us take in the sights for a bit longer, if just for his sake.
Alright, Ganyu and Shinha are at a woman restaurant. And then you can also talk to Kaching and Cloud Retainer.
I don't get it.
Is something wrong, Shenhe? Tell me. Perhaps I can help.
The color black doesn't get dirty easily, so I thought this outfit would be acceptable to wear to work. But Xiangling told me it was inappropriate. But inappropriate? How?
She probably just meant the outfit isn't suitable for that particular environment and occasion. But for a festival gathering with friends, a nighttime stroll, or an important banquet, your outfit is more than appropriate, Shenhe.
So you're saying it's only something I should wear in front of important people?
I suppose that's another way to think of it.
Alright, Cloud Retainer and Kaching are by Cloud Retainer's like home or Kaching's home. I forget.
One may have won the kite flying competition, Yu Heng, but this prize should truly be reserved for another.
You need not be so humble, honored Adeptus. Among all the kites, yours was quite literally a cut above the rest. Please accept this prize. You deserve it. Besides, I'm quite certain we owe a fair share of the success of this year's Lantern Rite to you.
If you insist, then one can hardly continue to refuse. However, there is another matter with which one would ask your assistance.
Of course.
One would be much obliged if you could distribute this case of Sunglow tea among the Millilith on duty. The security of the festivities rests entirely on their shoulders, after all. One presumes they could always benefit from something to invigorate their spirits.
Cloud Retainer is so thoughtful and attentive to others' needs. I would expect nothing less of an esteemed Adeptus such as herself. Understood. I'll get on that right away.
A fortuitous result indeed. One's tea surplus has hitherto resolved itself.
Alright, that Zhao one we'll do like last. We'll talk to regular NPCs next. Okay, so... one NPC we're gonna take care of in the area.
Hey, who's that skulking around?
Is this guy. Oh, my bad.
Dark cat! Stop running away!
Hello, you cat, chew. Sorry, but how do you know? But you know how this year's theme is kites, right? Well, people sometimes come to docks to test theirs out. And sometimes they fail to fly only to be snatched away by cats. And then I need to help them retrieve those lost kites. The cats achoo.
Dark cat! Stop running away!
All right. Three others I saw in this area. One's Yinger.
Why not treat yourself to a seasonal gift from Scent of Spring? I promise it will be unforgettable.
Oh my, if it isn't my old acquaintance, did you come all this way during Lantern Rite just to see me? It's been a while, but you still look as lovely as ever. Would you be interested in trying my new fragrance? You could even daub some on the kites you're flying, that way it'll carry far and wide. I imagine such a kite would make a fine decoration in your home too. It's sure to leave a lasting impression. Okay. Oh, that reminds me. Okay, so
Why not treat yourself to a seasonal gift from Scent of Spring? I promise it will be unforgettable.
Happy Lantern youngsters, see any toys you like? Tell me about kites. What do you sell here? About the toys, so about Rexlaxes. Tell me about the kites. Ah, so you're here to buy one, are you? There are lots of new designs of this year's new Lantern Rite, and some of them have come equipped with devices that will let them fly more easily. As for me, I just have come traditional patterns, and all the new fanged items do rather confuse me. If you want to buy them, you might as well drop by Xinyun's stall. She's my niece, and she came to Liyue Harbor from Chinyu Valley this year to do business. Young people are full of energy, but they can be prone to mistakes, so please take care of her. Alright, the other two, it needs to be morning, hold on.
I hope you'll be able to find the kite of your dreams. Manager Quan, take me to fly a kite.
But I don't know how to fly a kite.
Manager Quan, thanks for the kite you bought me. Now let's go fly it. Firstly, for the umpteenth time, just call me Daddy. Also, since I bought the kite, could you call me Daddy? Well, if you're Daddy, why don't you take me kite flying? Well, Daddy's been working, so he doesn't know how to fly kites. In that case, maybe you should learn, Manager Quan. You always tell me to study hard, Manager Quan, so now it's your turn. You gotta set a good example, right, Daddy?
I hope you'll be able to find the kite of your dreams. Manager Quan,
But I don't know how
take
to
me
fly
to
a
fly
kite.
a kite. I hope you'll be able to find the kite of your dreams.
Adventurer, think you can last a round against
Try something new at the Ramen restaurant. Hit it while it's hot.
Didn't mean to talk to him. Sorry about that. I'm trying to look for the NPCs all on this side before, like, I go to the other side. Okay, hold on. Okay, I know where Kuhn is. Okay, not him. Nervous on.
Brain fog. My mind's gone completely blank.
Hello there, friend. Have you decided on sort of kites you like to make? Ah, sorry, didn't mean to pry. Just wanted to perhaps use your work as a reference material. I've been waiting for this holiday for so long, but now that it's here, I can't figure out which pattern I like. I mean, there's no way I'll sew expired documents into a kite, surely? I'm kidding, it's fine. Even if I don't have my own kite, really, it's still be interesting watching others fly theirs. Okay, 6 more left.
Do you want to make a kite together?
Together? We can give it a try.
Do you ever think that there might be some kites that can no longer be retrieved after being sent up into the sky? I guess so, even if you could control the line, the wind might decline your commands all the same. Speaking of that, should we buy one? I mean, I haven't flown one before. I'm not sure if it'll work out. Or what we say together. I've been seeing kids discussing patterns they want. Hey, Humberto, draw on there, so it might be that difficult. I'm just finishing Lantern Right. Today's the last day. The two of us? Sure, let's give it a go.
Do you want to make a kite together?
Together? We can give it a try.
Yeah, you do. Any leeway character you get free, but there's only like barely 6 hours left. I'm pretty much almost done. I just gotta finish the minigame and one more scene, which should only take an hour. Do you ever think that, well, the sing part might take an hour. Minigames will probably take 2 hours, though, but I still have time to get all done. Do you think that might be wait. Yeah, I already read this, my bad. Yeah, you gotta do all the stories in order to unlock, cause you gotta unlock, the mini games, stuff like that. I mean, you could technically just do Act 1, but that's still like a good 2-3 hours in. Well, depending on how fast you are. Cause for me, cause you know I take my time, it takes me longer. But for people, it probably took them like an hour. Like really, normally, if people go through it, like, oh, and they have auto thing going on, it took them like 3-4 hours to get it done. Probably 8 with mini games.
Wow, so lively. This is how a festival should be.
Hey, this is a big day. The annual Lantern Rite is finally here. You see, seeing all Leeway Harbor this lively is quite a rare sight. If it wasn't for the fact I needed to stick to my post, I'd have bought a kite to fly already. I mean, hearing them talk, you know, with that new mechanical propulsion thingy, Bob, and a kite could fly with ease. Do you mean I could fly the kite while working?
New year always brings new perspectives.
New year, new horizons. I mean, look, the kites this year have mechanical devices on them. Next thing you know, we're more mounting compass on our Zhao lanterns. That way we can get them to send letters just like our pigeons. You think I'm kidding? Well, maybe I am.
A new year always brings new perspectives.
I never knew kites came in so many styles.
I never knew kites came in so many styles. Don't worry, I didn't mean anything untoward by that. Variety, nobility are merchants' great loves, after all. If we could use such style language in our products, and perhaps to bring in some of those Fontaine machines we're importing, yes, that would be a promising new market. Almost got 5 NPCs to talk to real quick.
I want Dad to get me a swan kite.
When Daddy come home, it's too late to write and ask for a Swanee kite. Yeah, I saw one a glowing one while playing by myself. I wonder if Daddy could buy me one.
I've got a bunch of interesting gadgets.
Keeping an antique kite flying after all these years is quite a feat.
Hi, I'm Ling Ling. I run an antique shop called Zoo Antiques. How may I help you? About kites, you are. What are you doing? About kites. They carry people's. Hold on. People's thoughts into the sky. Don't you think there's quite similar to how Zhao lanterns work? This year's theme is kites, which connects with the idea of those lanterns in interesting ways. I wonder if there's any legends that stake the two. Should you be linked to the ancient relics that would make for a most captivating story? Wow, what a bug. Okay. Now that it's nighttime, Andre should be over here somewhere.
Please take a seat.
I never knew kites came in so many styles.
Feeling the sea breeze while watching the kites? What a wonderful holiday.
My friend, what can I do?
Why, hello there, how may I help you? Is this about work? Please allow me to climb for now. The festivities is quite hard to come by after all. These sea breeze, watching kites, it's all ever pleasant.
I never knew kites came in so many styles.
Oh, their thing's different.
Together? We can give it a try.
Do you want to make a kite together?
Do you ever think that there might cause the long retrieve after being sent to the sky? I guess so even when we control the line, the wind might decline commands all the same. Figure that, could we buy one? I mean, I haven't flown one before, so I'm not sure if it'll work out. Or what we make together. I've seen kids specify and they want to draw on theirs. It might not be that difficult. The two of us? Sure, let's give it a go. Okay. Okay, let me find these last few NPCs. Okay, real quick, let me go ahead and take care of her.
Feeling the sea breeze, watching the kites.
I never knew kites came in so many styles.
Come see the kites.
Okay, welcome. We got all sorts of new kites here. Feel free to take a look. See you around. See you. Have fun. Now have a happy lantern rite. About the art of making kites. I haven't told you all that much about my aunt Genshin, have I? Everyone in my family can at least make kites, but she's the best so far. It could call love for making them obsession of sorts. How her eyes would sparkle when she taught me the traditional lantern patterns. I listened and studied hard, but I couldn't tell you if I ever catch her with it. Huh, and now she might look odd, but you should see the smile on her face when she's working with those kites. If my kids are willing, I'd love to hand the craft down to them too. So about the kites here. Or are you wondering where I get them? Well, they're all from homemade myself and my family. Don't you worry, I've been learning the craft from my Aunt Granny Sean since I was a kid. I've been in this line over a decade now, so rest assured my handiwork's fine as fine can be. As she was pleased to hear that this year's theme was kites. But she told me in her letters how she couldn't wrangle with those new Fontaine devices, so I came here to help her out. Well, could you say kite making's a family craft? If you like them, they'll buy a few more. Alright, and we'll buy some. We're gonna buy it all out. Right here, over here, take your time. I'll give you a discount.
I never knew kites came in so many styles.
Alright guys, we're about done. I just gotta talk to 5 NPCs, then we'll talk to Zhao, and then I'll do the 2 mini games that are here in the Leeway Harbor thing. No, then we'll do that last cutscene, and then worry about the games, the mini games. Alright, but be right back, bathroom break. Alright, I'm back, guys. Okay, these last 5 MCs I gotta look up. Okay, got him. Oh yeah, and Clerk Style's near him too, right? Alright. Of course, of course.
I wonder if she can see the kites here from Jinsa village. has Master gone this time?
Bruh, why? They really didn't. Hi, Sork. Pretty much, I finished. I just gotta finish this last
Wonder if she
cutscene.
can see the kites here from Jinsa Village.
Okay, so I can't talk to him, otherwise I'm gonna start a quest. Anyway, when you talk to him, he'll be like, "While the millstones guard evil shall prevail, have you flown any kites lately? I see many kids fly around the park, kids together. I wonder if you could see them from atop the hills of Quincy Village. Leo, your daddy misses you so much." That's what he'll say. Now I gotta find Clerk Sal. I'm gonna make it easy on me. I just gotta finish the last event, and then the mini games I'm done. I still got like 6 hours left. I got it done. I'll get it done. Hi, Zemo.
She can see the kites here from Jinsa Village. Where has Master gone this time?
새로운 임무가 생겼어. 아직은 쉴 때가 아니야.
Why is she speaking in Chinese?
But you didn't let me finish.
Usually she says no time to relax yet. Oh. Pfft. Wrong dude. Phew, Lantern Night is third time. Best to get some rest. But strange anxiety seems to take me whenever I stop. After all, Lady Yuhing has assigned us a new task for international corporation, so I still can't resist. Oh. Now where's Lin Ling? Hold on, let me go to Madam Ping real quick. Okay, never mind. She didn't have special dialogue. I thought she did.
Oh, wonderful. Another flower is blooming. Oh, wonderful. Another
Ah,
flower.
crud. Okay, she's over there. Okay, let me find the other guy. Oh, that guy. He's over here. Hehe, doubtless the city is more festive. The heroes we commemorate during Lantern Rite are actually Adepti who live in Liyue in the distant past. Who knows which Adepti the Mingxiao Lantern commenced this year? I asked around for information, and a gentleman who looked very knowledgeable told me that the Adeptus name is Magnus, also known as General Capus. I've heard that although he was more famous for being a deadly yaksha warrior, he was also well versed in clothing design and tailoring. An Adeptus of artistry sounds like I'm sure you will bless us with nobility. Okay.
May the Adepti bless us with new beginnings.
Alright, the last one, I have to teleport real quick too. Now I'll just run over. And then I'll talk to Zhao real quick. And then we'll do that last cutscene part. I'll do like one. I gotta go ahead and talk to the NPCs at least. The kites follow the wind into the sky, across the heavens do they fly, save those into lantern crags that burn the ashes in a flash. Yes, yes.
Maybe reciting poetry is a way to set my dreams on the wind.
Okay. Let's go to Zhao.
Traveler.
It's just as I thought. You stopped short of stepping into the city again.
Being in the city isn't the only way for me to appreciate the lights and beauty of Lanternrite. Look. alilyah Harbor lies just beyond this mountain. As long as I stand at this vantage point, I may freely behold the sights of all the kites slowly ascending into the sky. For me, that is enough.
All right.
I invited you here because there is something I would like to do. I want to release a shell lantern, and I'd like you to be there for it.
Did you make it yourself?
Yes. I apologize for its crude appearance. I have little skill in that regard.
No, it's amazing.
You are very kind, as usual. All right. It's time.
As the Zhao lantern slowly disappears in the tranquil night sky, Zhao expression softens.
Traveler. Thank you. Traveler. Thank you.
All right. All right. Let me quickly just talk to the 2 NPCs for the event thingy, and then or actually, hold on. Let me just go ahead. Let me go ahead and just start the next act. Almost. Yeah, we'll do that in a second. Hold on. On the bustling street of Leeway Harbor, you and Paimon are drawn on a paper cutout. You spy a familiar silhouette among as she's preparing. Alright, let's go talk to her real quick. Alright, hold on, guys. I'll do like 1 time on the minigame, just to try it, but hold on. When soon. My internet sucks. Oh, I thought she would have dialogue. Okay, like voice lines, because usually these have, round and fluffy, soft and bouncy, jump and bump. Oh my guest, welcome, welcome, and allow Wingston to be the first to wish you a joyous lantern rite. Happy lantern rite, Miss Winston. You seem to be creating something just now. What were you talking to yourself? Consider some deluxe dessert or perhaps a revolutionary recipe. Oh my gosh, hold on. Okay, so this is neutral. Our perhaps originally recipe. Not far off the mark, alilyah hole in one. I was just thinking about the food Guba and Yuge are gonna make. Oh, they were saying, what were you saying just now? What were you talking to yourself about? Now these are names we know. You know Guba and Yuge too? Heh, how could I not? You're like at one of women's restaurants, regulars, you know. As long as I'm on the road, I eat at least 7 meals a week at one men restaurant. When paired with my hometown style of cooking, first some lightly seasoned flair, then a spicy flavored bomb, it's just a smash hit. If I end up with too much heatness, I just need to down some of the right meds and flush it right out, and then after a couple days of recuperating, it's back to gorging myself in Chowtown. So this is neutral as well. That sounds amazing. Best take it easy. Paimon also wants to try living like that. Anyway, I get to see Guba and Xingling pretty much every week, and sometimes even little Yao Yao. When Yao Yao brings Yuge along to see Xingling, Guba and Yuge end up playing together. It's wonderful no matter how exhausting work is. Just watching them shake away is another sweep and all your cares away. But I can't be the only one cured by Guba and Yue. I want everyone to bear witness to their cuteness for themselves. Well said. Now this is something important, but just how do you plan to do it? Unless these things on the table are... Bingo! I just made a paper theater featuring Guba and Yue as stars. Every time you see them as stall, prep for paper theater. Paper theater, that name sounds familiar, doesn't it? It's about the same canvas behind you and watching the shadows on it. So that, you guys have heard of paper plays, a traditional leeway art form by artfully the picture of lights you can make the scenes on the screen come to life. I have prepared paper plays since I was a kid and learned about them from Master Yin Kong. After I grew up, I became a painter and studied traveling all over. While I was in Fontaine, I learned a few new drawing techniques and the things or two about filming. I had quite a few spark of inspiration too. So using paper plays as a base, I tried creating a novel and narrative game, and thus the paper theater you see before you was born. Paper theater and paper plays also have very different styles. Paper theater focuses on simple short stories that will bring similar smile to the audience. So that's why this year's first paper theater will be about a special invalid story. Guoba and Yuge looking for ingredients to cook something delicious together. Guoba and Yuge cooking together, that sounds really interesting. This is also neutral. Fun and food, in one place. Now that's worth paying attention to. It looks like you two are totally on board. Your excitement is inspiring. There's no time to lose. Please just relax and get ready to enjoy this paper theater performance. How'd it go? Use the left stick to see environment points, Guba position, and reach ingredients position. Each starting box will record, use the layout to its previously recorded state. It can be 3 times consecutively. Okay. Welcome, customer. Ready to play another theater performance? Watch Paper Theater about this meat at the end. Oh, so you need to notice chili and jelly were indeed among the ingredients they gather in this paper theater production. That's because the dish they're making is 8 treasure duck and a real classic that and not at all spicy. My family is used to food with light herb seasoning. Maybe something a bit sulfur for feeling adventurous but not fans of the spice. But I don't think the person should just stick with the foods they like as a child. Everyone should gradually expand their culinary horizons, find their taste, and learn to appreciate all kinds of deliciousness. It's a big world out there filled with many mouth-watering meals. It's good swing if no good reason. Going with something blander first and something spicier can really spike your tasty buds sensitivity. So even as I promote the cutscene of guava and Yue, I'm also recommending this 8 treasure duck. I'll have to know that go well with all kinds of dishes. You put in some serious work, won't bother you then? Thanks for your concern. If the paper theater can cheer people up, then exquisite, no issue. Remember to come back next time. Okay. Alright, I'll just do one stage. Watch Paper Theater. Woo, please enjoy. Use left 6 movement guide, Groba stick. Okay. Okay. Hey, Puzzle! I've done all of part 3, just unlocking the mini game stuff. I still gotta do the hustle bustle thing, which I'm about to do in a minute, and I've talked to all the hidden NPCs with dialogue. I can make it. I can make it. Heck yeah, I'm really at it. I'm glad I decided to take that sleep when I did. And it's like that, otherwise I would have been dead tired by now. I might end up having to take an L for Simulating the Universe, but we're gonna see. Cause like, I think I can get this all done before, like, I think I can get it done by before 3. But yeah, I might have to take a little bit of an L on Simulating the Universe for Star Rail, cause I didn't do it this week, since I was on the relic grind and stuff like that, and I was like, you know, trying to get everything else done. And I just didn't feel like it. Man, I wish I slowly did Simulating Universe like I did last week. But I was hoping to get higher level, but this event took me a little bit longer than expected. You just unlocked dailies on... I didn't know you were doing an Asia account. How come you're doing an Asia account? I still have to do commissions, too. I might say screw resin. Just do, yeah, I'm probably just gonna be like, screw resin, just do daily commissions like that once I get everything done. Alright, so unlocking the second one, the third one on a whim for the challenge. What challenge that? Oh, and I guess you're doing it because you get the doctor ratio. So I mean, good thing you decided to do it because doctor ratio. To go with doctor ratio. Gotcha. Xiangqing. Okay, hold on. Yeah, mostly a bit speedrun story. Oh gosh. Ugh. Dude, speedrunning the story, like, exhausted me. Like, you know how much it took out of me. Cause I had to do it. Puzzle, I feel so bad. You're gonna have to deal with what I had to deal with. Well, you already know what to prepare yourself, so maybe you'll have an easier time than I did. But like, gosh dang it, I can't. Every time I just unlocked the story, I ended up get Equilibrium unlocked, and then I had to farm to get my characters leveled up. So but I had to push through the story with my low level character. It was painful. I'm just trying to unlock just Wushu Dance and then Cloud Striding. I think I might go ahead and finish Cloud Striding before I do that last part of the story. Oh my gosh. Wikipedia is being a jerk. So because I'm trying to bring up the dialogue for the next quest I'm about to do, which is this. All right. In addition, due to Penacony, most of the enemies got nerfed. Yeah, I like how it gets nerfed when but for me, I had to deal with it when it was still tough. During the Dance Lantern Festival, you and Paimon and Tagaiming, another friend, practicing the Wangshu dance together. He has prepared an endless fascinating event and is waiting for guests to come and experience it. Okay, quickly trying to do this. Yo, happy Lantern Rite, my dudes and dudette. Okay, it's mostly neutral. All right. So you two wouldn't happen to be the biggest shots we came looking for Gaming, would you? So these events combined should only be an hour, like an hour. The minigame should only be an hour. This last part of the story should only take me 2 hours max. We saw you before. We were hanging out with Gaming, right? Totally hot Didi, you remember me? My luck's on fire. Yeah, I got that speed adrenaline going through me now. I heard you two are the best of the best, and there is nothing we can't do. I pop on over to Chue Rock to buy groceries every day, and even though it's so close by, I still can always hear you sing your praise along the way. This is neutral. That's right. We're the cream of the crop. I'm gonna go with Paimon eating ain't nothing she can't swallow. Hey, Paimon's good at stuff besides eating too. Well, Paimon thinks for a moment. What else is she good at? I've got it. Can ordinary people float? You're so white and light and fluffy like a pigeon adeptus. Flying alone is amazing. I mean, it should be super irritated stuff. Make a work sense. You should help a friend. Guys, you're the pigeon adeptus, Paimon. Neutral. This is neutral. That first one. Alright, see you, Puzzle. Have a good night. Here comes another strange nickname for Paimon. Let's just ignore whether it's even possible for Pigeon to turn into a Adeptus for now. Paimon just wants to point out that she's always been helping Ether. Yeah, take care, Puzzle. For example, if Ether falls from a really high place, Paimon will grab onto him and make sure the fall isn't too painful. Even though Paimon's not strange enough to actually do much lifting, if Paimon really was a Pigeon Adeptus, she'd give Ether a boost by he's using the wing glider and help him fly higher and farther. You two gotta practice more, just like when I practice Wangshu and Gaming. The more you practice, better you'll work together. Rapper ain't easy to build. So if it does happen, I create a fresh new game, hot off the press. It's called Just Wushu Dance. Wanna have a go? Not only can you work on teamwork, you can learn all about Wushu Dance. Just Wushu Dance, you wouldn't happen to be talking about the big old doll next to you, right? Bingo! Authentic Wushu dance is downright devilish. Learn even if you got a pro showing with ropes, you won't be able to stick with it unless you love it and you got the preservation match. So I changed the rules to one style Wushu dance, switched out some props, and boom, the game was born. And it's also lantern right now, perfect for helping everyone enjoy themselves and wake up nap tight work on the extra calories. I put on your dancing shoes, well the dance outfit, and see who can grab the most. And tea breaks, dance, bump, all shop, a 2.5 fare. It sure sounds fun, but Paimon doesn't think she's strong enough to wear such a big outfit and play with other people. Aether is really good at games. Paimon watch, learn from the soldier. Bring it, I'm the dancing king. It's neutral again. Terrific, those tea cakes will be a piece of cake. Yeah, I'll go with the pun. Pigeon Deathus will not personally participate, a pity. Aw, it's not a problem. Aether and Paimon will travel together for a long time. No, we'll have plenty of chances to level up our teamwork. Also, would say Paimon won't learn a bunch about working with Aether just from watching. You two are so close. It's starting to get a bit jelly. Then please, right this way. Let the dude of legendary deeds step right up and just Wushu dance, bitch, and Detsus. You just sit back and enjoy the show. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna have time to read all this. Boom. Ah, so cute. Dear legendary dudes, props glowing, looks like you're ready to go. About the props venue for just Wushu dance, not all bad, move for true slowly, added several special, still gets tethered with so rope, make sure releases a bunch of gas, which helps outfit slowly stiffen, so does rock, proud of his lion. So no matter how much you jump and dance or bump or prance, you won't get none, safety and none. The technique's been used for ships a long time ago, now sailors use it to protect cargo, no matter how many waves, boxes, stuff, smithereens. Anyway, as for the venue, I rented from the shop, a big old anti-basement, like just sitting on it's been good to use now. The boss of the shop is pretty daffy, doesn't ask for much rent. I'll even gaming over to a real show here. Happy lantern night, don't forget to rest. No problem, play hard, eat harder. Bruh, that sound like that cereal. They're great, like something like that. Da 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 da. Alright, try it one time. Guess I'll have this dance. Rock on, have fun. Alright. Okay, just one. Bruh, dude, ready up. We're in a hurry. I like how there's Farina, a not Nubalette, and I'm an Ether. Well, we got two Ethers. Let's go. I'm just getting a feel of it. Yeah, I think everyone's not going into the thingy. AFK Farina. Farina's back. Must have had internet issue. Oh, that Nevelet for the win, though. $1,000? Oh, then we're gonna get through this pretty fast then. Okay. Okay. Can I back out? Alright, what was the max I needed? Like 6,000, right? So 2, 3... Okay, so that only took like what? Like 10 minutes? 5 minutes? So that takes 30. The other one will take 30. Yeah, that other one should... It's probably gonna take like an hour. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and like trigger that one, the Hustle Bustle quest. Go ahead and get that out of the way. And then while I'm in that Quincy thing, that area, I can get the other part. Yeah, it's 6,000 max. Yeah, I got that. I got this. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Alright, let's start Act 4 now. Because Act 4 is going to take the longest, but hopefully not too long. Let me see. How long is Hustle Bustle? Hold on. Yeah, not too long, honestly. Alright. Yeah, I'll go to Hustle Bustle, get that out of the way, and then we'll be good. You and Paimon have been at loose lately, so you decided to go to Cheong Village. You and Paimon have been at loose lately, you decided to visit Kuan. Wait till 2 days later, 12,600. Okay.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot! Didn't Zhongli say Hu Tao was also planning on spending some time in Xiaoying Village? We didn't have anything else to do today, right? Why don't we go have a look around? Maybe we'll run into her.
You and Paimon, okay. So I gotta be careful, so I'm gonna have to like go around, and then go like that way to it.
Another
another test subject.
That seemed to work. Cool it! Dodge this!
Alright, sorry about that. Hang on. Just taking a drink break. Alright, Ty, you ready for some Fontaine character cutscenes? Because here we go.
The mountain air is so refreshing! It makes Paimon feel like she could float around all day and never get tired.
Cream! Gummies! Fuel fruit!
Huh? Did you hear that?
Sunshine! Blue skies! Good vibes!
Alright, sorry if you heard that. My hair got stuck. I heard it too. This is neutral, by the way. I heard it too. Something about boule fruit and good vibes, so I'm gonna go with the second one.
Right? So Paimon wasn't just hearing things. That voice sounds really familiar. Well, we've got the time. Why don't we go check it out?
Okay, let's go see what's up. You and Paimon make your way up to the mountain, search for the source of the shouting. As far as you make out, it's almonds this and coca paste that. Sounds delicious, that's for sure. The lively voice invigorate your steps, and you ascend the mountain in no time.
Navia, Clarande!
Bruh, if anyone watched Untamed or Grandmaster of Demonic Cultivation, yo, this song right here that's playing right now is in it.
Ah, well, if it isn't my dear partners. See, I told you that something good was going to happen during our travels today. I have to say, sometimes the Steambird's astrology column is spot on.
Yeah, I haven't met Navia. I met Risley, though, from the event. A beautiful young... and Farine I've already met in last event. Navia, Helm of the Radiant Rose. A beautiful young woman with the head of dazzling golden curls and a fashionable, elegant dress. At first glance, she might be mistaken for just another old-fashioned aristocrat Fontaine lady, but in reality, she is the current president, leader, commander-in-chief, executive director, and boss of the famous Spina de Rosala. But never mind these titles, this optimistic girl who never sweats the details and towards help others, solve their problems time and time again, prefer to be known simply as Navia, enthusiastic, civic-minded citizen.
It's just your lucky day.
Are you guys also here to catch the festivities? Oh, and that reminds me. Happy Lantern Rite!
Happy Lantern Rite.
And to you.
Happy Lantern Rite to you too! Wait, if you're here for Lantern Rite, then what are you doing on top of this deserted mountain? And that voice we heard, that was you, right, Navia?
Oh, impressive. You could tell it was me from that far away. You've got good ears.
That or your voice is just really loud.
Well, of course it is. After all, I'm a boss.
Indeed. I suppose it's an asset.
Sure is! Having a loud voice is a handy tool when it comes to communication. Wait. That wasn't even Paimon's point. Paimon just wants to know why you two were shouting from the top of this deserted mountain. There was something about almonds, maybe? And buell fruit? Ooh, is it some sort of secret code?
No, it's not a code. The words are meaningless.
Perhaps, but the act of shouting was very meaningful indeed. That's just what mountain climbers do, right? After all the hard work it takes to make it to the top, as you stand on the summit looking out at the vast scenery, it's not easy to resist the urge to release those emotions.
Alright, so this is neutral. I see, so it's not what you were shouting that matters, but the act of shouting itself. Okay, so the first goes into the second one. but the act of shouting itself.
Exactly. You get me, partner. I was afraid that it would cause a disturbance, so I asked the locals around here, and they said it was fine. Apparently most hikers like to shout when they get to the top, so the locals are used to it by now. So, you see, it's not just me. I guess everyone shouts from the top of a mountain at some point in their life.
Speak for yourself.
When you're stressed, don't you ever just get the urge to do something for no reason?
Not really. If I ever get stressed, I just go hunting.
Oh, that's a pretty good way to relieve stress.
What I choose to hunt depends on my mood.
Huh?
Anyway, why don't you two give it a try? Shout anything you want. It's a real stress reliever.
As long as Paimon has clothes on her back and food in her belly, Paimon doesn't think there's any stress that needs relieving.
And I prefer to keep things bottled up.
Oh, I bet you guys are just too embarrassed to let loose. No need to be shy. Even Farina was shouting from the top of this mountain earlier.
Who?
Huh? Did Paimon hear that right? Farina's also here? In Chaoyang Village?
Believe in your ears. It is indeed as you heard. Actually, the reason we climbed this mountain in the first place was also because we heard the sound of shouting.
Yes, we could just about make out someone yelling things like, "Help me!" and "What should I do?" So we hurried up here to check it out. And what do you know? Miss Farina was standing right there, all red in the face. She practically sprinted back down the mountain the minute she saw us.
Ah, that reminds me. I believe what she actually said was, "So help me, I will figure out what I should do about this script."
So, you could actually hear what she was saying? Why didn't you say so earlier? I thought someone was really in trouble.
Clara likes to tease her. Alright, hey Ty, if you're still lurking, I guess we know who the top one is in the relationship. Between these two.
I figured we would come check out the situation either way. Why not let her keep some privacy?
Oh, seems like you caught Farina in the middle of some stress relief as well. She probably would have never thought. No, she definitely would have never thought she would run into anyone she knew all the way out here.
Was she alone?
I think so. We ran into Nervalet on the way here as well, but he was already on his way back, so they probably weren't together.
What? Nervalet was here too?
So many people from Fontaine.
What was he doing here? It couldn't have been for vacation.
I think it just might have been, actually. But apparently he only stayed for half a day before heading back. He's a very busy man.
Neuvillette is not the type to take much time off. Taking even a half day for himself is already a huge step in the right direction.
Didn't Charlotte publish an article on the alilyah tea industry recently? Maybe he was inspired to come buy some tea after reading that article. You know, just like you were.
My situation is completely different. I'm here because I was asked to accompany you. The tea purchase is simply an added bonus of this location.
You Fontanians and your tea drinking.
Oh, it's not for me. I lost a bet with Ridesley, and now I have to buy him something.
Alright, so this is neutral. You made a bet. Seems like a fitting gift. Yeah, I'm gonna go with seems like a fitting gift, but yeah, it's neutral.
It was just a spur-of-the-moment sort of bet. Ridesley gets really invested in that sort of thing, but he couldn't care less about what he wins in the end. You could give him mint plants that you plucked from the side of the road, and he wouldn't even mind.
If only he was that easygoing when it came to talking business. In any case, I'm pretty sure the tea you bought is this region's specialty. What is it called again? Nervalet even mentioned it earlier.
This is neutral as well, and it looks like the first can go into the second one. Sunglow tea. buy 10, get half off. Yeah, I'm gonna buy 10, get half off.
Yes, yes, that's the one.
You didn't really buy 10 boxes, did you?
Please, do I look like someone who would fall for that sort of marketing trap?
Ooh, Fern towards Cloud Retainer.
Ah, that reminds me. You guys said you only came up here because you heard my voice, right? I hope it didn't put you out. You must have had other plans for the day.
Oh, that's right. Who tell? A few days ago, we heard that a friend was going to be in Chaoying Village, so we decided to come and see if we could run into her.
Oh dear. We've been chatting for quite some time. I'm sorry for keeping you.
No harm done, partner.
That's good.
We should probably head out and look for Hu Tao.
No need to stay on our account. We just got up here, so we're gonna stay around for a little longer.
Go and meet your friend. We can meet up in Chaoying Village later.
Sounds reasonable to me.
Sounds good. We're gonna head down the mountain then. See you later!
Alright, well, we just got mail. What do we get? Ah, that. Okay. Alright, we can talk to these two, so I'm going to do that real quick.
What do I have to do to get you to yell from the top of this mountain? Name your price.
You really want to hear it that bad, huh?
I'm just curious is all. I have a feeling you'll say something amazing.
I will pass. I prefer to let actions speak louder than words.
What do I have to do to get you to yell from the top of this mountain? Name your price.
You really want to hear it that bad, huh?
I'm just curious is all. I have a feeling you'll say something amazing.
I will pass. I prefer to let actions speak louder than words.
Alright, drink break. So this is where it's gonna get interesting. I see Hu Tao and Zhongli and Frina. Now I've already seen a little bit of this cutscene here, but still, interesting.
Village is known for its tea, but you know what else they have with tea? That's right, dim sum! Didn't Gaming say something about dim sum being eaten in the morning? Oh, Paimon wonders if we can still get some at this time of day.
Oh, look at that jade teapot. I see that. That's pretty. Afternoon tea might be more appropriate at this point.
Oh, well that's fine too. Paimon doesn't care what kind of tea it is as long as it comes with some tasty snacks.
Oh, so I already met Hu Tao. And Farina. So a thing will pop up for like Hu Tao Fragrance and Thaw, Lui's Wangshu Funeral Parlor's very own name in the funeral business. Its director is now up to its 7th generation, with the current director being a young lady named Hu Tao. This young director is known for her sharp intellect, but in some people's eyes, Hu Tao might be a little too short for her own good. Indeed, the quirky and eccentric Hu Tao is not what people expect from a solemn title like that. Wangshu Funeral Parlor's direct, however, Hu Tao's unique outlook of life and death, and though she is surrounded by death every day, her optimistic outlook has never changed. Quite the opposite, odd duck, this one. For Farina, Endless Sorrow of Solitude, she was once stood above the grandest opera house as a Hydra Archon looking down upon all below her. Farina has now left the stage and entered the mortal mundane world. Though she is no longer access to Archon, there is many of the court of Fontaine who still revere her and consider her an idol, and her passionate personality that draws her to the spotlight cannot be changed overnight. Compelling stories overflowing with emotion are still being told and performed just as before. Only from now, Farina finally needs not stand on high looking for far. Though the curtain has fallen on her life as God, her life as human has only just begun. Oh, another one, I guess, is Endless Sorrow of Solitude. She was once stood above the grandest opera house, Hydra Archon, looking down. Oh, no, wait. It just repeated it. Okay, that's weird. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, so it just repeated the Farina thing. Okay, let's continue.
Now, let's see what kind of yummy things we can find around here. Paimon's not seeing things, is she? Is that Farina standing between Zhongli and Hu Tao?
Alright, so this is neutral. Whoa. Judging based on the hat, I'd say so.
Wonder what they're talking about. Zhongli knows a lot of stuff. Maybe he's telling Farina about Chaoying Village. Oh, or maybe Hu Tao is trying to rope Farina into being one of her clients.
Want to make a bet?
Hey, this isn't the Fortress of Meropide. But Paimon could be convinced for the right price. Let's say loser buys the winner 3 huge bowls of seafood kanji. Since Zhongli is there, Paimon bets things are pretty tame. It's decided then. Paimon votes for tour guide Zhongli.
Hi, Mexican, Paimon. Then I vote for Hustler Hotel.
Alright, no time to waste. Let's go see who's right. Good afternoon, Hu Tao, Zhongli, and Farina! Oh, great. Now Paimon's shouting too.
Oh, well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Seems like our luck just keeps on growing.
That we were able to meet you both without prior arrangement must mean that this is quite the serendipitous meeting indeed.
I don't know. Is it Sonic?
Huh? Oh, so both of you are acquainted with the Traveler and Paimon then?
Alright, I guess this has different dialogue. So if I do, I've keenly felt the passage of time since our last meeting. People are like, oh, looks like someone's learned a thing or two from Zhongli. I'm pretty sure you didn't learn that from me. Oh wait, I'll go with so many chums all in one place.
I'm pretty sure you didn't learn that one from me. I must admit, I am a bit surprised to see you here, Traveler. But seeing as you're a hero who's been all over to that, it makes sense that you would be well-traveled and well-connected. since we have found ourselves in each other's company within this fertile land, allow me to take this opportunity to wish you a happy lantern rite.
Oh, the bundle and stuff like that? Ben had that. I platinumed all of them too. Got Storm 1, 2, 3, 4 platinumed. I have Storm Connections as well. But I haven't played, I haven't downloaded Storm Connections yet. Happy Lantern Rite.
It appears you have been to Fontaine, then. Given your proclivity to spread good deeds wherever you go, it's no surprise that you would make the acquaintance of a celebrity as illustrious and celebrated as Miss Farina.
That's quite high praise. What I mean to say is, you flatter me, Mr. Zhongli. Although I've built up a certain following within Fontaine, it is no reflection of strength or wisdom. I stand before you right now as nothing more than an ordinary traveler in search of beautiful scenery and creative inspiration. There is definitely more to Mr. Zhongli than meets the eye. I could tell as much from our conversation earlier. Given his breadth of knowledge on both academic and worldly matters, there's no way he hasn't heard about what happened in Fontaine. Is he just feigning ignorance for my benefit?
No. Yeah. You're no common tourist. I simply won't have you talk about yourself that way.
Huh? Does that mean Hu Tao also knows?
Nice work. I'm just about close to wrapping up. Yeah, if you spoil anything, Ty will delete your comment, like, cause Ty knows I'm not that far ahead in Naruto or Boruto, cause I'm behind on the manga.
You may not have heard, friends, but...
Miss Hu Tao.
Miss Farina is now one of my esteemed clients. Yep.
Okay, so this is neutral. Did you hear that, Paimon? Oh, the first goes into the second one. She's Hu Tao's esteemed client. Paimon, be scared. Alright, I'm gonna go with she's Hu Tao's esteemed client.
Okay, you win. Guess Paimon will have to break into the hidden stash at the bottom of her shoe.
What's this about winning something?
Don't tell me. You two were placing bets on us?
It was Paimon's idea, bruh. No, it was. We brought. Oh my gosh. It was actually Ether, bruh. It's like it was Paimon's idea.
We just saw you guys standing on the side of the road and couldn't help but take guesses as to what you were talking about.
Oh, I see. That means you, my friend, must have guessed that I was trying to promote my business to Miss Farina.
Well, you know me.
That I do, my friend. What was Paimon's guess then?
Paimon thought Zhongli was showing the newbie around.
By newbie, you mean me, right?
If that's the case, then Paimon's guess was also correct.
Oh, that's right. Mr. Zhongli was telling me about some great sightseeing spots in the area.
You see? Paimon was right too! Since both of our guesses were right, there can't be a winner or a loser.
Fine, keep her secret stash then. Oh, sorry, I hit the mic. But yeah, fine, keep her secret stash then.
Hey, don't be upset, Traveler. How about this? You buy Paimonable, and Paimon will also buy youable. As for the third bowl...
Since I was the subject of the bet, perhaps it should go to me? You know, as a congratulations for the huge deal I just struck.
I'll buy you a bow anytime you want.
I was just joking. Anyway, I should be the one treating you. The funeral parlor is about to bring in quite the sum after all.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot to ask about the most important question. Something happened recently, Furina?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you know, with you enlisting the services of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor and all.
Oh, well, yes.
Really? Oh no. Paimon is so sorry for your loss. Although Paimon may have not known the person, please accept Paimon's deepest...
Whoa, it's not like that, Paimon.
Huh? But Paimon just thought, since you hired the services of a funeral parlor and all... Hey, it's not that big of a stretch.
Really, Paimon, it's not like you don't know me. Do I look like I know anyone who would ask me to coordinate their funeral? Miss Hutao is simply helping prepare some props for my film. Not too long ago, I read a collection of horror stories from Liyue. The content was spectacular. In fact, I still feel the need to sleep with the light on even now. Anyway, that's not the point. Now that Fontaine's biggest star has returned to the stage, I figured it's about time the industry enjoyed a breath of fresh air.
You might even call it a breath of fresh terror.
Hey, that's pretty good. I'll have to remember that for my ad posters.
Oh, Paimon sees. That makes a lot of sense. So, did you come to Liyue just to enlist the services of Longxiang Funeral Parlor?
Well, not exactly. My original plan was to just relax and enjoy the sights. But then I ran into Miss Hutao and Mr. Zhongli, and well, you know the rest. I suppose it was meant to be.
It was a fated meeting indeed.
Zhongli sure loves his lofty turns of phrase. But if you ask me, it's all thanks to that man who stopped to ask for directions.
Oh? Who was it?
It's someone you know. Wanna take a guess?
All right, so it's neutral. We're about at halfway done with this, so I'll be done with it by like 1, which is good on time. And then that thing's probably, because I gotta run all over Chinyi Valley, it's probably gonna take me an hour. So I'll be done by like 2:30. All right, let me think. It was Nivelette, wasn't it? But yeah, the first goes into the second one, so it was Nivelette, wasn't it?
What? How did you guess that on your first try?
Very impressive, my friend. Your guessing game is spot on today.
You tell everyone about the counter with Navia and Chloride at the top of the mountain. One look at the pitiful expression on Freedom's face is enough to convince you to leave out the part about the shouting.
Huh. never thought Neuvillette would be the type to get lost.
I'm sure he didn't get lost. Even I was able to find my way to this place without any trouble. He was already getting ready to leave by the time I arrived. He just wanted to ask someone about the quickest way to get back to Fontaine.
Yup, that's exactly what he asked. This area is full of mountains and rivers. It's normal to not know the fastest route.
For him, though, swimming would probably be the fastest route of them all.
So, were you the one that pointed him in the right direction, Hutel?
Of course. I'm also a guide of sorts, you know. So naturally, I also have a great sense of direction. But speaking of your friend...
What about him?
He doesn't get out much, does he?
No, he doesn't.
Ah, no wonder. He was stiff as a board and way too polite. I would have never guessed he was here on vacation if you hadn't told me.
All in all, he was only here for half a day. I'm pretty sure he is the only one who would consider that to be a vacation.
Oh? This gentleman you speak of must keep a demanding schedule.
I'm sure he does. You didn't see him, but he was dressed like he was about to attend some important meeting. It wasn't anything like what someone would wear on vacation.
Is that so?
Wait, you didn't see him, Zhongli?
Unfortunately, no. At the time, it appeared as if Director Hu and Miss Farina were having quite the productive conversation. I know matters of business can take much discussion, so I decided to fetch some tea for them.
What a shame. That gentleman seemed like a sophisticated sort of guy. I actually think you two would have hit it off.
Is that so?
Nah, that dude motherfucking smiled. I think he knows who it is. Judging by how Zhongli is acting and taking into consideration Neuvlet's true identity. Could Zhongli have been avoiding him on purpose? If so, why? I would think they would go fine unless it's just because him, you know, with the Fontaine story. Thanks. You take care, Myken. We're still doing stuff for Celestia then. Yeah, Neuvlet needs an act too. Oh, I see. So this is neutral. It is what it is. It's truly a pity. I'm gonna go with it's truly a pity.
To borrow Miss Farina's turn of phrase, perhaps it just wasn't meant to be.
Well, with the Traveler around, I'm sure you'll have a chance to get to know each other at some point.
That's right. He's got more friends than he knows what to do with.
This is also neutral. I have a certain charm about me. Bro, he's been hanging out with Liddy too much. I'm gonna go with I'm good with people.
Well, that's certainly true. Oh, that reminds me. If you get the chance, you should try and talk to Neuvlet into loosening up a bit. Just tell him the Palais Mermonia isn't going to fall apart if he disappears for a few days. He shouldn't keep himself cooped up all the time. Even clams open their shells to let in fresh water every once in a while, right? If he's really that much of a stickler for protocol, he can fill out a leave of absence request. He'd have to approve it himself since he handles that sort of thing now, but you know what I mean.
That does make sense.
Seems like this gentleman is also in charge of something pretty important.
Okay, so different dialogue. He's the fair and impartial Ludic of Fontaine, head of the highest court of the land. Hutap be like, Aya sounds like a pretty uptight sort of guy, alright. I'm gonna go with otherwise known as the demon who controls all the paperwork in Fontaine.
I've never heard of a demon that boring before. In my experience, a leader needs to be able to roll with the punches. That also includes knowing when and what to prioritize. It seems like your friend still has a lot of growing to do.
If I remember correctly, he's already several thousands of years old. You're quite right, Miss Hutao.
Oh? Traveler, Miss Farina. Those two individuals over there appear to recognize you.
Oh, it's Navia and Clorand. Hey, over here!
We saw you all chatting over here, and we're wondering if we could join in.
Please, excuse the interruption.
Oh, so polite. No apologies necessary. Any friend of the Traveler and Miss Farina is a friend of mine.
Ah, straight to the point. I like it.
Everyone circles around you and begin to introduce themselves. He tells I lights up when she hears about Chloride's profession. But a quick explanation from Farina and Navia seems to dispel most of her misguided ideas.
It's getting late. If we want to catch a boat back before dark, we should probably get going.
Indeed. Then, Miss Farina...
Oh, yes?
When are you planning to head back? Do you need us to escort you?
Oh, I don't think that will be necessary. I mean, you're not my subordinate anymore. You don't need to look after me.
I didn't mean it that way. It's normal for friends to travel home together if they run into each other on the road.
There are a lot of mountainous roads in this area. I imagine they'll be even harder to navigate after dark.
Exactly. Just like in those ghost stories. Eight paths converge in a wood. Beside them an old house is stood. If you dare to go inside, not a soul will greet your eye. But if you take a closer look, there may be something you mistook. A candle flickers to and fro, yet there is no wind to make it so. What is its secret? What could it mean? In this wood, where mystery screams. Ooh.
Poor Farina. She...
My dear demoiselles, ladies, no, I mean friends, please take me with you.
Of course.
Farina.
Gotta say, Farina, you are really quite the character. By the way, did I hear you mention that Clorand used to work under you? Then you must have also been a leader at some point.
Well, that's, all in the past now. Besides, being a leader is hard. It wasn't the right job for me. I prefer how things are now. I can come and go as I please, and get to enjoy the sweet taste of freedom.
I see. Well, you've certainly picked an apt place to relax. Xiaoying Village is an exemplary choice.
Well, have you all had a good time?
Only the best. And I've learned a lot, too. Thank you so much, Miss Hu Tao and Mr. Zhongli.
It's fine. You've thanked us more than enough already. The next time you're in this neck of the woods, I'll treat you to some dim sum in the city.
Dim sum. Is that some kind of alilyah term for snacks or desserts?
They are a part of it. It's basically a table full of as much tea, sweets, and good company as you can manage.
Oh, so it's basically a tea party. Sounds great.
Make sure to order the winter melon cake and the lotus flower crisp. They're so sweet and delicious. Paimon knows you'll love them.
Ooh, okay. I'll be looking forward to it then.
Wait, but didn't you guys say you were here on vacation? How come you're all going home empty-handed?
You're not bringing home any souvenirs?
Of course I am. I bought tons of fun things to bring home with me. A kite, a parasol, a little tin frog that jumps. Oh, and a stuffed toy of a mythical beast. Chlorand is the one who didn't buy anything for herself.
So, all you're bringing back with you is that tea?
And some tea-flavored hard candies. They're for Sijuin.
Chlorand isn't much of a shopaholic.
Well, one of us has to practice restraint.
Hey, I'm hardly reckless with my Mora. I'll have you know, all the purchases I made today were well within my budget.
What about you, Farina?
Me? Oh, well, I bought some tea, of course. I just had to try all the varieties recommended in the Steambird.
Alright, I probably got about 10 minutes left and this is about done. hopefully the thing at Chinyu Vale, hopefully, like, it's not so spread out in the new area, and they're close together so I can get it done faster. Because that's the one thing that's going to take me a while. Because the other two are going to take me max 30 minutes.
Other than that, just some bits and bobs, you know. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. They should all be things I can use, I think.
So, you fell for a few marketing traps then.
Now Paimon's even more confused. If you bought that much stuff, where did it all go? Into one of Linny's magic packets?
Oh, actually...
Monsieur Neuvillette took them with him.
Oh, so that's what happened. Wait, what? Why did he take them? He's not hoarding treasure, is he?
That's quite the imagination you've got there, Paimon. Monsieur Neuvillette just saw the amount of bags we had and offered to take them back for us. I felt a bit bad at first, but, I really did have a lot of stuff.
He even offered to deliver my gifts to the Fortress of Meripede for me, once he's done with the day's work. Neuvillette is a man of his word. If he says he can do something, then he means it.
See, even Clorand was happy to take him up on his offer. If even his trusty subordinate agreed, then who was I to refuse?
Wow, he seems like a real gentleman. Maybe he's not as uptight as I thought. If only the funeral parlor had an employee as thoughtful, proactive, and responsible as him. Right, Zhongli?
Indeed.
Clorand said Neuvillette offered to deliver her gifts to Risley. So if we go to the entrance of the Fortress of Meripede, maybe we'll run into Neuvillette. But we don't know exactly when he'll show up.
Oh, that reminds me. A new year of work is about to begin. If there's anything you want to talk about, Zhongli, you know you can come to me. I'm all ears.
Does the director have any concerns?
It just seemed like you were a bit preoccupied today, and much less talkative than usual. You barely said anything other than, "Is that so?" and "Indeed." If you ask me, I'd say you're having a midlife crisis. You're getting to be around that age after all.
Is that so?
Ugh.
I jest. Given its distance from the city, Chaoying Village enjoys a much slower pace of life. Surrounded by such peace and tranquility, I also seem to have developed a proclivity for inactivity. I apologize for making you worry.
I see. What do you think, Traveler? Is this atmosphere putting you in a lazy mood too?
Alright, so this is neutral. Out of mind, out of sight. Different worlds should not collide. I'll go with the second one.
Wow, you are getting really good at these kinds of lines.
Indeed.
Well, everyone, make sure that you've got all your belongings with you before we leave. If there's any souvenirs anyone still wants to buy, the time is now.
Reliable as ever, Miss President.
What is that supposed to mean?
Glorand is right, though. You really are reliable.
It's not what she's saying, it's the way she's saying it.
I will say, I never thought you'd be so easygoing outside of work, Glorand. The tone of voice you use when you're working doesn't exactly make you seem like the type who enjoys interacting with people.
Well, I try to keep my professional and private life separate. That includes my behavior.
You take care now, Traveler. Paimon.
Don't worry, your partner is very strong.
Ah, trying to act cool now, are we? Well, I guess it's not an act for you, is it?
You are indeed quite strong.
It's been great talking to you all. I'm really glad I decided to come to Chaoying Village. Maybe we could go on another trip together sometime?
We lucked out!
Oh, it's you. It has been some time since our last meeting. Few people frequent this location. Since I was able to conclude my work early for the day, I thought I might take a walk and avail myself of this area's peace and quiet.
Yeah, I met Nebula at last event, so I already got the Nebula ordained judgment. The Ludex de Fontaine, renowned for his impartial to become a symbol of absolute justice. He has always maintained gentle, polite attitude, maintaining appropriate distance from others, empathy, controlled outsiders. Spent several years opera house, witnessed great drama, humanity, perhaps since becoming the human audience. Yeah.
You call this early? Do you always work this late, Neuvillette?
Strictly speaking, that depends on the agenda for the day. I am hardly bereft of time, however, so working late is of little consequence to me.
Really? If you have so much time on your hands, then why did you only go to Chaoying Village for half a day?
First, I should clarify that I was referring to my lifespan, rather than the time at my disposal on any given day. Second, I was unaware you possessed knowledge of my trip to Chaoying Village. I see. Thank you for informing me.
So, did you deliver the gifts?
Yes, they have been safely delivered.
Yeah, thing would pop up. I already met Riceley from last event, so I'm not going to even read that. I don't have time for that.
I have to hand it to Clorant. Just a simple gift delivery, and she has the great and mighty Udex at her beck and call.
I was just passing through. It was merely an act of convenience.
All right. Then I hereby confirm receipt of the goods on behalf of the staff of the Fortress of Meripede.
A verbal receipt of confirmation? Is such a formality really necessary for a small matter such as this?
Guess not. This quantity of tea, though, seems a little excessive for a gift, don't you think? Before you know it, they'll start accusing me of taking bribes.
Ah, about that. Much of that is my own excess, I'm afraid.
Oh? Why? What happened?
It was buy 10 boxes, get half off.
Ah, that explains it then. Well, go ahead and leave them to me. I'll get through this stash as fast as I can.
You have my thanks. Oh, there's something else I'd like to give to you.
This is... a stone slate, engraved with a symbolic design.
While that is an apt description, it is in actuality a legal codex.
A legal codex, huh?
Before the advent of modern writing utensils, information was recorded on stone slabs such as this. The law was no different.
Okay.
Since ancient times, the scales of justice have symbolized the fairness and impartiality of judiciousness. As a tribute to that sentiment, this slate was designed after a traditional legal codex and engraved with a symbol instead of text. During my travels recently, I chanced upon a roadside stall offering tourists the opportunity to try their hand at the ceramic arts, so I decided to have a go. We joked with Clarence some time ago about gifting you a legal codex. So, here you go.
Ah, so that's what this is about.
I did not expect you to remember it as well. In any case, I hope this can be considered as a reasonable attempt to join in on the banter.
It is a very good attempt. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Even your sense of humor centers around the law. That's an impressive level of commitment. A gift of this significance deserves to be put on display, and I know just the place. Front and center in the fortress's showroom.
Ah, surely there's no need for such a grand gesture.
Just kidding. I don't have anything like a showroom. But we do have a storage room. We can put it next to all the mechanical parts Sijuin has collected.
That sounds good to me.
So that's what you were doing in Chaoying Village.
Indeed. Of course, while I was there, I also took the opportunity to taste the local spring water. The aftertaste is much purer than what I have delivered to me in Fontaine. It stands to reason that the long-distance transport has a tendency to imbue the water with extraneous emotion. If you want to experience the true flavor, you simply have to go to the source. Perhaps I should organize some time off to do the same elsewhere.
As they say in Liyue, a balance between work and play is sure to keep your troubles at bay.
Then we are of the same mind. It appears my desire is justified.
If you say so, but you know you don't have to justify a vacation, right? You can just take one. After all, you're hardly bereft of time. You can do whatever you want.
You're quite right. I suppose I suffer not from a lack of opportunity, but rather a lack of inspiration. However, after reading a few articles about Liyue's holiday traditions, the idea popped into my head and made itself quite at home. Seeing as I was free of responsibilities for the morning, I decided to depart at once.
And how was it?
Refreshing. My spontaneous outing seemed to inspire quite a few other spontaneous decisions as well. Take, for example, my foray into ceramics. At first, soil from the ground is granular and unforgiving, but add the right amount of water, and it becomes soft, moldable, and able to take shape. In the past, I never thought about how quotidian vessels were crafted, but now I have participated in their very making. This is also something I made today.
Oh wow, what a big ladle.
That's a ladle? Paimon thought it was supposed to be some long-necked sea creature.
That was indeed one of my inspirations.
Alright, this is neutral. It's amazing. The color really matches your style. Yeah, I'm going with that one.
Really? You like it? To tell you the truth, given your unexpected arrival, I find myself quite unequipped to give you the welcome you deserve. Around such an important holiday such as this, human custom would dictate that gifts should be in order. But I'm afraid this is all I can offer. If you'll have it, that is.
Another neutral. The rest are neutral too. Can I really keep this? You made it by hand and everything. First kind of goes to second.
That is precisely why it would do me such a great honor if you accepted.
Oh, he's smiling. Another neutral one, then I accept. Thank you. First kind of goes to second one too. Thank you.
You are most welcome. Happy Lantern Rite.
Oh, that reminds me. We got like 3 minutes and we're done with this.
Approve a leave of absence request for myself. That sounds like it could easily lead to a vicious cycle of self-indulgence, something which couldn't be in further violation of protocol. But I suppose I understand her point. My proclivity to refrain from personal outings does, in part, originate from a sense of responsibility toward my duties. But it is also due to a lack of desire to engage in the human world. But now I see that the human world is indeed full of many interesting places to discover.
I could have told you that. And we'll talk to Needlight again after this.
Lantern Rite marks the start of the new year in Liyue. In the spirit of the season, then, I wish you a year of success as vast and endless as the open ocean.
Alright, now I just gotta finish the minigames, which shouldn't take me long. But before that... Okay, I'm going to teleport to the closest thing, which is this, to get to the other side, but that's a little bit down. I guess, that's underwater. I can just go up. I'm gonna have to, I'll have to take like a small break for a second. I gotta throw away some stuff. And then I'll be right back. Yeah, story's done. Just gotta do the minigames. And then I'm done. The minigames won't take long. Should only take me an hour and a half. Yeah, got plenty of time. Woo woo! Good thing I kind of sped through the last part of the story. I didn't skip any of the dialogue stuff, but usually I wait 10 seconds before I hit next. But this time I'm like 7 seconds, boom. I'm just getting close to this area because I don't have any of the waypoints. I'm like, you should have gotten the waypoints while you're there. I get that, but like, I was just more focused on just hurrying through the story and get everything done than worrying about waypoints. Alright. Yeah, this is kind of close to where I need to go. Okay, so I'll be right back. I gotta throw away some stuff. Alright, let us go. That got me a little bit higher. Okay, I gotta be careful of a quest up ahead in this area. I had a feeling you'd eventually get seasick, Tainari. Woo! Alright, hey guys, tips. For this thingy, is it all in Chinyu Valley or is it like spread out? Is like the first in Chinyu Valley and then it's in Liyue Harbor? Because if it has stuff where I have waypoints for it, it makes it go faster. Okay, so it's mostly gonna be, I have a feeling some of these people probably have like special lantern thing, but I don't know. Woo! Got it done! So it's mostly neutral. I'm gonna speed through it. Esteemed guests, I appreciate the storyteller Wangshu, but humbly request you seek step for a moment. Perhaps you have late to the go, something like this. A beautiful night of lantern light, flaming lights dance across the sky, glowing brushes like a majestic scroll. Paimon didn't quite catch that. Flaming lights, painting in the sky. There's not much ordinary people can do, even if there's some kind of air shit. There's no kind of mysterious paint that can hang in the air like that. Sounds like a seriously exaggerated analogy. This is neutral. Surely not an ordinary painting. Could you be talking about fireworks? Anyway, the protagonist of this take some other than you two, your renowned ether whose farm has spread throughout the land, and his companion Paimon. Huh? Why you suddenly know about us? I'm trying to get this done because I still gotta do Star Rail stuff. Already forgotten this last year. You accepted commission for the Adventure Titan and anticipated special speed run challenge. Is supposed to run a flame work, majestic, splendid scene, not off scene. Yeah, I'm just, now that you mention it, Paimon kind of remembers we helped some promoter of the Picture Guild. It's nothing really. Neutral again. She wanted to use the event recruit name of her. No idea if it actually worked though. I guess something happened that might have happened. So what's your point? At the same time, I was drawing Sora's Wangshu in. As I looked up, I saw you silhouette framed by the fireworks. In accordance, in a moment, the sadness flunking my confusion about the path that lay before me flashed by radiant figures behind with fertility. So I pulled my stuff together, continued my search to folklore. Thus came Chinyu Valley, thinking of my favorite subject, and I thank you for the encouragement you gave me. And it is not to me many moved by your splendid silhouette, joining the Adventure Guild, finding new direction in life. Paimon never imagined anything like that. We didn't even notice watching the time and didn't even think about joining a little race could inspire so many people. When you like it, it's kind of embarrassing. It's good to see that you have spirits employed. Neutral. Congratulations on getting it together. To run today is truly good fortune. This is one thing I would like to ask, addition to Serena's gratitude. Please pass your radiant glory on to continue even more people, to continue, inspire more people. Though we aren't as great, you say, you got a great idea. If we could clear up more people, we're in. I'm gonna have to take the L for Stimulate Universe, because I didn't do it all at a week. Though now you mention it, just what should we do? In accordance with usual practice, I used Twin Racing as a reference team with the Adventure Inspired. We planned a brand new activity adjacent cloud striding. There are many wondrous things in Chinyu Valley, including a strange carp whose power allows you to travel most swiftly. All you need to do is vault our valleys, mountaintops, to Nimbus, Vibrant, and all of Sundry. Neutral. Easy peasy. We're in. We're in. Of course, beyond the more I prepared as a token of appreciation, we prepared a variety of other awards to express our gratitude. Such paltry gesture pale with the hope you have gifted so many and the excitement your past deeds inspire, but that is not all. The future more clearance to repay you. You got Gaming, nice! Hee hee, you too kind will surely help those in need way even without any awards, but after hearing you, we're even inspired to keep adventuring. Let's continue. Let's continue iridescent striding a try. Okay. Whew. I'm gonna do all of this one first, because this one's gonna take the longest. Yay! We just gotta talk to her again. Oh, travelers, is there anything I can do? About the location? Yes, a lot though. Material inspired. Chose after research. Those heavy in the tranquil wilderness removed from hustle bustle. So the localization of your class neither nor clues close. Come on. It's possible. Tell me about yourself. About my experience are really quite ordinary. Just a researcher, folklore with no special ability. My research was that I thought about, so I progressed Miss Ferris exams, but ended up flunking. However, after Aspire T, I touched my teeth, overcome the difficulty of both and funds my own I found that there wasn't changed vocation. Okay. It's okay. And we'll say goodbye, and we'll head over to location. I must away. Happy Lantern Riot. Happy Lantern Riot. Looking forward to our next encounter. Okay. Whew. Alright, let's do this. Go to challenge. Of course you're all the way over freaking there. Okay, closest waypoint. Oh, this is why I'm saying this one was going to take the longest. As long as I can get it done by 2:30, we're good. I gotta climb, don't I? Okay, screw it. Nope, we're going here. You still have time to get all the rewards. What is it that stop, is it story stuff? If it's story stuff, then yeah, that's gonna be tough. I'm running. I'm running. Yeah, I'm not even touching that. Maybe it's one of those things where it takes you one after the other. If so, that would be awesome. Swim, either swim. Need for speed. I didn't plan to stay up late. Hey, I'm the one. I got like 4, maybe 5 hours of sleep, and then I chilled for a little bit and ate, and then I streamed. So I prepared myself for this stream. Yeah, keep going up. Go up. Almost there, Ether. Almost there. I see Celestia over there. Okay, we're about there. Reminds me back when freaking I did Sumeru and I was like all over the place for that one event. Yeah, good thing I did like a 5-hour stream the day before. Thank goodness for that. Otherwise, yeah, I really am screwed. Fishy! Okay, and I don't see any other fish. On the bright side, glide. Isn't gliding faster? It really is. Smooth sailing. The music I've heard in Chinyu Valley, one of them, if you ever watch Grandmaster Demonic Cultivation, aka the live action of it too, Untamed, yeah, the music that's in that is in like this one village in Chinyu Valley where we met Navia and Chloride. And I'm like, because it's a classic Chinese soundtrack. All right, where's my challenge? There you go. I see it. Hopefully it's smooth sailing, please. La 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 na 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 na. Okay. Dude, at this point, I'm just trying to get what I can done. Wait, how do I do this? Oh. Oh, I'm supposed to get that. Now I'm getting the hang of it. Woohoo! Look up! Ooh, that was close. Gold! Boom! As long as I get it, that's all that matters. I'm not going for perfect. Yeah. Alright, next area. Am I near it? Kinda is. Yeah. Okay. Doing good on time. I see a green thing. Notice me. Dang it. Ha! Now you notice me. Yes. Woo! Woo! Now I'm getting the hang of this. Yeah, boy. Oh yeah, that's helping. Yes. I see another one. Okay, thank gosh they put this here, because this is helping me. Woo! Okay, just gotta turn a little bit this way. It's been a while since I've touched any of the things from Inazuma and Sumeru, so yeah, I got rusty. And then it's a new mechanic, so it was different button, because I'm used to pressing, you know, X and stuff like that, or just holding, and doing, because this is R2 and it's like that, so it's different button function. Compared to like Inazuma and Sumeru's, where you just hold L and then square, hold L and square. So I was expecting it to be like that, and then it wasn't working. I'm like, oh, it's the R2 button. Okay, got it. Now that I got the hang of it, I'm like, ahoo! It's me, Mario! Da 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 da. My goal is just getting the gold. Whee! Okay, I kind of messed up there, but it's okay. Oh gosh. Okay, hang on. Retry! Yeah, hopefully this weekend, Wolf. I gotta catch up on stuff. Because my TV got me so behind. Alright, as long as the gold. Alright, next area. Boom. Dun, 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 dun. At least I know why he says oomps, oomps, oomps. Gaming. Because of this event. Yeah. Back there, huh? Haha, cheat sheet. Yeah, I could use this as a cheat. I'ma slap you, bro. No. I've been working hard for like 10 hours. And I still gotta do Star Rail stuff. Woohoo! Oh gosh, please tell me I went the right way. Yeah, kinda-ish. Da-na-na-na-na. Wind current, wind current, wind current, wind current. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na. Okay, so I got land there. Because I'm not making that. Wait, can I make that? I might be able to make that. I need some green Orbeez. Green Orbie, notice me! Green Orbie, notice me! Ain't gonna notice. Yay, you noticed me! Where's the other one at? Oh well, that helped. I like that it cleans your stamina too. Yes! Just turn this way. Green Orbie! Notice me, notice me, notice me, notice me, notice me, notice me. Yes, thank you. Oopsies. If you know what an Orby is, then you remember those old commercials. They used to put those in those like feet spa thingies. Still making good on time, because this is the third one. Yeah, but that was so early 2000s, so I'm not sure who remembers them. Ah, you up. I might need someone to come in to help me out with commissions real fast. Maybe. I might just bring Zhao just for speed. Yes, there you are. Alright, let's do this. Boop. Alright, no goad, I'll retry it. Woo! Ah, crud, I gotta turn back real quick. Woo! Speed! Thank you, Sonic Games. Oh no, I gotta redo that, don't I? Nah, 4-4, let's go! Yeah, lucky number 4s. And it was almost all 4s. I'll take 3 out of 4. Next. 2, 1 more left after this one. Yeah. Alright, how far away you are? Bruh, why does it not show it when like I'm that close? Like, I mean, technically I go from empty to Kong to that way. Let's do it. Pushing through, we're powering through this. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright, which way do I turn? Doop, 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 doop. Woo! I know, right? Well, I got that adrenaline pumping through my veins, like seriously. Boom, 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 boom. It's how I end up doing these events so last second, get them done, and like in time. I usually get them all done just in time. Oh crud, hang on, I gotta turn somewhere. Except when I had like that one troll mess with me. Greenie, notice me. Orby, Orby, I need attentions. Oh, that's where the other green one is. Okay. Woos! Wait, I'm going the right way, right? Kinda-ish, yeah. Greenie, Orby, notice me. Man, I wish there was another Orby right there. How about this? Keep talking smack and my mod is gonna time you out. Like, I get it. Not everyone has a favorite character, but but if you hate because someone plays a character that you don't like, it's like that. Because I've been playing since 2021, and we're in 2024, and I've used Amber, Kai, Lisa, and Amber since then. So, oh, and you know what? Here you go. To rub salt in wounds, I still use Amber, and I pretty much have every character in this game. Just shows you how much. Why? So. Just rub salt in the room, since you want to act like that. Because, I'm in a good mood. I'm not dealing with trolls. Yeah, well, I'm just got pumped. I'm trying to keep the good mood rolling. I'm not letting someone get down. Dun 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 dun. Okay, gotta climb this. Climb, 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 climb. Well, something just got discovered. Oh well. Okay, hold on. I need to make sure. I know it shouldn't be this one that I have to. I gotta go more the other way, but I'm just getting higher ground to get to that way. Yeah. Animals! Oh my gosh, there's chainsing here. Yo, new chainsing spots. Turn that way. Oh. Let's see, after this one, I'll do the lion dance one, because that one won't take long. And then I already know how to do the Gooba Yugwe puzzles, because I helped my friend out. But, see, my friend, I think he did all the mini games, but he probably didn't finish the story stuff. Which sucks, because it's good story. Also, bruh, they should have put, like, they honestly should have done a cutscene with Xingqiu in his outfit. Because usually, every time a character gets their outfit, they have a cutscene with them wearing it. Xingqiu literally did not. I can make it. I can make it. Yes! Oh, it's more chili pepper, like, stuff. Straight down. Woo! Oh gosh, careful of the edge. Yeah, no, we never even saw Xingqiu. Nope. Alright. Last area. Please be close by, please be close by, please be close by. Yeah, I can do it. Oh, M2 Kong, yeah. About to be done with it by 2:10, yes. And the other one will take me like 30 minutes. Another one will take 30 minutes. I'll be done by 3. And you know what? Screw resin. Screw resin. I'll stay max. I'll try and I'll get back on Genshin probably after reset. I don't know. All I want to do is make sure I get my primos. Screw resin. I can go a day max. Hey Delta, I'm about done with the event. I'm so close. Yet so close, yet so far. I just need my little green Orby to notice me. That would help, because I could just focus on the NPC one and you could take care of, like, just remember to be careful with the commissions, you know, like usual. Because you can take care of all the non-NPC ones, because I think I only have, like, no, Orby, notice me, Orby, notice. Oh my gosh, I got saved. Hallelujah to the green Orbies. They have been saving me tonight. Alright. I still got the 2 mini games to take care of. I hopefully should be done by 2:40. Like a little bit before 3 or at 3, I should be done. And I have everything claimed. I'm just gonna get C1 Gomming. Ooh. Okay, is that a green thing? Hang on, I gotta go out a different route. Hold on. I need to go better around. There we go. So I'm not trying to trigger a quest right now. Whews.
Yeah.
Rate real quick. I'll try to be fast with the claiming. Alright. Let's do this. Trying to trick you out with the waiting. Woos. Yeah. Hi, Tatu. We did it. We did it. Please make sure, just let me, I really hope my stream can last though. Okay. To Leeway Harbor. Oh, wait. Drink break. Woo! You try hard? Yo, I need to be try hard right now. It's all about time. It's like, I gotta be faster than time itself, man. Yo, I've been asleep. I'm too wide awake to sleep. I'm too wide awake to sleep. I got that adrenaline pumping. Boom, 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 boom. Yo, hey, Wolf, you got C6 coming? Did you get C6 coming when you were pulling for Jack? Oh, wait, never mind. Wrong banner. That's right, coming was... Never mind. I already take my pictures of the little lantern thing. By the way, if you didn't know, if you talk to this girl, she sells kites. I already bought them. But yeah, you get teapot kites. Like, you know, the ones that are hanging like that and like that? Like, yeah. So talk to her if you want those kites. There's 4 of them. And they cost Mora. But I have millions of Mora, so it was barely an inch of my money getting spent. Not oh, gosh. I don't know, I kind of wanted to make y'all laugh on that one. Yeah. Alright, let's do this. Gotta get 6,000. I'm already at 1,000. Why give up on Navia? I've already talked to all the NPCs dialogue stuff. Fused. Just gotta do these 2. Boom. Yada. Ba 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 na 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 na. Ba da da ba da ba da. We in a hurry. Boom, boom, boom. I like how all the other ones, except for the Mona, was like, boom, we going through this. Boom, going through this. See, there's a lot of people who do these last minutes, too. Still nothing for Sans or Goblet? You might have to do a hybrid build for her, then. Because there is a hybrid build. 2-piece Gladiator, 2-piece, that set, until, like, you get 4-piece. Oh, I'm not even switching characters. No. Also, we got a Lenny! Dude, Lenny was only mentioned in this event. I was so sad. Like, how dare you only mention Lenny? That's the second time someone switched to Ether once they saw I was Ether. Come on, hurry. We gotta hurry. Woos! Sorry, Lenny. Mine. Gosh dang it. This is funny.
Can't catch me.
I deserve that. Yo, I'm the one making the most coins. You did it at the very end, my dudes. It ain't gonna matter. I still win. I got the most coins. Can't beat that. Woos. Yeah, 15. Woo woos. I might actually get this done by like 240. The power of adrenaline is amazing. I try hard and fun in a fun co-op game, bruh. Am I the are you insinuating that I'm the try-hard wolf? Nah, don't worry, I'm screwing with you. Gotta let my game load. Don't even jinx it. Oh my gosh, I still gotta do Triumph and Frenzy. Crud! Yeah, well, if I'm gonna need your help with commissions, like, once I'm done with this. Hopefully I can get this done by, like, 240, then Triumph Frenzy should only take me an hour, because I'm just gonna go for, Primos, I'm done, blah, blah, blah. I'm not gonna go too high, try hard on it. But... oh, no. There. Oh, no, we got, like, light points on this one. No! I'll just stick with the first stage. The first stage wasn't that bad. Come on, give me 2,000, give me 2,000, give me 2,000. Because then 1, 2, 3, 4, then 5, 6, 7. Okay, I could probably get done by 2:30. I could get done by 2:30. I could get done by 2:30. And then we'll do a new stream. We'll do a new stream. I'll take care of Triumph Frenzy. And then Wolf's going to come in, save my butt. And unfortunately, I don't know what we're going to do with Star Rail. Star Rail, I already told my dad to, like, just leave leave the PlayStation on rest mode. And he's probably just got, all I gotta do is turn on the TV. As long as I can get on Star Rail by like 3:30, I can quickly just do like XP books and use someone's. Ouch. Bro, you really gonna do that? Whoa, big piece. Oh, that's what this is for. Woo! Dang, I was in the lead.
Oh.
Didn't know Ricey was in here. Woo! Yes, I got the most coins. I got the most coins still. Yeah. He tried. He tried. Oh, whoopsies. Yes. If I can get
The
1,000.
secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but...
Get whatever gets these done. All right, looks like I could get this event done by like 2:35, 2:40, like 2:40. Triumphant Frenzy, I can get done by like, if I go fast enough, like if it's, oh, but it's probably like, I'm gonna have to do like a set new stream anyway because the max on YouTube is almost like 15 hours, and like by the time I get done, it'll be like 11. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba. Ba, ba. Ba, ba. Bruh. I like the second one, but so if I get 1,500, that's gonna be 4, 5. Which one do I want, really? I'll leave it to random. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oops. Wasn't checking these. You know what? Yeah, screw it. We'll leave it up to fate. Oh, look at all them ethers. Yo! Let's see, get done by... Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ready up, Lemine. close to being first, but it's fine. Oh wait, never mind, I was. No, wrong ether, wrong ether.
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
How's stream? Stream still going okay? Yeah, rip no co-op with me on that. 240, I could probably get that new event done by 3, and as long as I can get, like... If I can just get 1,500, I am done with this, and I can go to the next minigame. Like, I won't even close the game, I'll just have to set up a new stream called Triumph. I'll just call it Frenzy for now. Fast. Quickly. I would already be done with the Uguay one. Hurry. Yeah, 1,300. I'm gonna choose the second one. We got this. Hey, fire! I am literally I'm pumping with adrenaline. Boop. Don't worry, I'm already ready to If I can just get to 1,300. The one event give me all Hatham time. I hope it's like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, so it's 30 minutes. Come on, hurry. I heard someone with a silly. Dang. Mine. Oh man, I'm mean. I still got the most. Ah, dude, dang it. Oh my gosh, don't tell me I'm like 50 off from the thingy. I'd go in there with stuff just to keep them off. Aw, thanks, Fire. I appreciate it. I'm almost done. Oh, please tell me that was enough to be done. If it's not, I'll do the very first one. If you had the most, bro, your thing would have been gold. Well, I was barely paying attention, honestly. I was just like, get in the middle, get in the middle, get in the middle, get in the middle, get in the middle. Okay, game loady loads, loady loads. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yes! Alright, drink break. La 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 la. I know how to do this. All right, straight down. There we go. Yeah. Woos. Alright, that dude just reminded me, just turn this off till, I'm back to let Wolf join. Eh. I'm just making sure it's... Alright, see you, Delta. Have a good night. Ah, crap. Well, happy early birthday, Wolf. Haha. There we go. There. The stream's still going. Alright, let me think, let me think. Oh, thank gosh. Alright, one more left, right? Hey. Okay. Where's my bunny at? Crud. Gosh dang it. Woo! Yay! Alright, we're done. Where's my signature real quick? Okay, Vino, you've been gone for like 2 weeks. My TV broke. I could not see. I had to buy a new TV. Literally. And I've had this TV for barely a week. So there was really nothing I could do. Hey, Nova.
The hero's valor ripples through his robes, his garments steeped in the spirit of the bamboo groves.
My bad. I meant to do big screen on this. It was an accident. Hold on. I want to take a screenshot of this. Okay, I could still probably get the domain thing done. And with how fast Wolf's mobile is compared to my PlayStation, he can get my other stuff done. Okay, so quickly. Alright. I'm gonna head over to Mondstadt. Alright, I'm gonna try the domain event for like 25 minutes and see how far I can get to. So let me set up a new stream, guys. Oh yeah, let me get to, oh wait, I did the event. Oh my gosh, wait. Okay, the new system's gonna be my hero. Wolf, I might not need to do co-op after all. Cause I forgot. I did the event. Wait, can I just like, do I just gotta claim it there or do I talk to Catherine? Okay, so then all I gotta do is do it in vain. Eh. $10, $20. There we go. Woo! Thank you, new system. I'm sorry. I wanted to.
Ad Astra Abyssal.
Honestly, this saved me.
Welcome
This
to the
saved me.
Adventurers Guild.
I am very thankful this saved me.
Thank
All right,
you
guys.
for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
That last event should only take me like 30 minutes if I speed through it. I'm only gonna do one stage, one time, and that's it. All right. Woo! All right, I'm gonna set up a new stream because this stream's about to be at its limit to where it will like, I'm gonna have to redo a new stream anyway. This weekend or something maybe. Okay. I'm just gonna like leave it here. All right. Give 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes. New stream. No, 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. New stream. I gotta set up a new stream. And everything like that. So I'm just gonna stay here and like that. But yeah, 1 minute. So I will see you guys in just a second. So I'm gonna go ahead and stream now.